Good evening, everyone. Is everybody coming through okay?
I'm speaking words to the audience.
Excellent. Let's just take away this fantastic splash screen that was made by Dennis. Teddy, made by Dennis.
Welcome, Watchers of Illusion, to the Curse of Strahd.
Yes.
And our confusion.
I was working hard on that voice. Still doesn't work.
So, last week our group encountered Madame Eva in her encampment, and they found out a few things that may help them in their quest. They then decided to head further westward, seeking shelter for their friend and for further explorations.
Yes.
They had a slight encounter with some wolves. They managed to get the wolves to feck off, with only the casualty of poor Orvak's little cat.
And yes.
And my ankle.
And your ankle. It was just a little nibble. You're fine. Walk it off.
It's a little nibble.
A love fight.
It's nothing, it's just a flesh.
That's how love bites look to you. We've got to have a chat.
Just stop bleeding, you pussy!
Alright then.
It's only a little bit of blood, I promise. It's fine.
Ez has no sympathy for you.
You have such sights to show you.
When we last left our heroes, they were wandering... there we are.
Around fucking here.
They had just came through the forest and returned to the road.
Yeah.
What do you do? At this stage now, by the time it took you to get through the forest, double back on yourselves and get through the thicket of trees, it is probably around now midday.
It's 12 o'clock.
Noon.
I am not Matt Mercer! I wish I was Matt Mercer. He's a better DM.
He blessed my dice. All DMs are brilliant in their own way. Don't put yourself down.
Well, were we going to take the off-land route?
Which long route are you talking about?
One
already drawn in?
The one was drawn in. Hang on, this one. Hang on. That one.
I don't know. You lot remember the cards Madame Eva had, those tarot cards. Wasn't there one
we
talking
had
about...
healer.
Yeah.
We had, I believe it's all in the journal as well, but we had the healer. We needed to look to the west. There was something about a pool. There was the druid. The ravens can help us. The powerful weapon is somewhere in the Wizard of the Wines. And the one someone who might be of use to us is actually right with us already. And our enemy's weakness is completely unknown because we got misted.
Yes,
that's not his weakness. That's his location.
I believe that's his
we don't know where exactly it is. Yeah.
But yeah, if you ever
I
want to
wasn't
look
going to say anything
those up,
because we don't know his weakness either.
you don't know that either. If you ever want to look those up, you can find them in your journal.
In the last 5 minutes, I just had a thought about this pool blessed by the light of white sun or something. I mean, I've been thinking, if we don't take the short route but go over to the big lake, where the river actually, where the Iblis seems to come from. There's a big lake over there on the map. If you don't mind me poking there. Maybe that's the pool of radiant light that's blessed by white light, because, let's face it, there's not a lot of things around there.
I think when we see it, we'll know it.
I'm just thinking Lunar Lake.
Lunar Lake? Oh, you mean on the opposite side?
Yeah, I think that's more likely.
Because I've seen that there's a building. There seems to be some building up there, and it could be a. I'm not very good at reading maps. Is that a hillside? That would be. Oh. Oh no.
Looking at the map at the moment, are we? Oh, by the way, were you doing this in character?
Yeah,
I'm
you're all
doing
kind of perched at the side of the road, not far from the wolf corpses, and are looking over your map.
Okay, Ez is going to be like, well, I mean, we can skip a whole lot of it because at the end of the day, we're trying to head over to Kresk over here, and I shift quick there.
That's an interesting drawing.
Yeah, I was an artist.
Oh,
What are you using to draw this?
don't even ask.
Well, given the color and as.
To be fair, it is
Yeah,
red, and
Ez-
you're practically next to a wolf corpse. Don't know why I asked.
Either that or Ez is carrying around sticks of cold wax.
I mean,
Well-
as cuts herself on the regular, so.
Yes. No, Ez literally did just get her dagger and just went, "Boop,"
There you
and
go.
she's just like dabbing around with her finger.
I
That's
just had a realization, in character even. I mean, there's not a lot of buildings here on this map. That building up there, where our current route joins back with the old Swalish Road. God damn it! I don't speak the language of that land.
This one.
That looks like would be a perfect place for a windmill. You remember who's at the windmill?
Maybe we can ask our local knowledgeable person that's
No,
traveling with us.
we already know. We already know. Remember when I bought the child of the old hag
What
Remember
what
that
do
time
we
when I
know
bought a child?
already?
a few days back? Yesterday? No, 2 days ago.
Yes, I remember it. What do we know from that you're referring to?
Well, she said he was going to work at her windmill.
Yes, we know there is a windmill somewhere.
Yeah, no, that building, that's that place with the road going up there.
Do we know that?
That could be that windmill.
It could be. Maybe we can ask the
I would
person
like
who's-
to be very,
So could
very
that massive
careful.
castle. We don't know.
Yeah, but still,
Maybe we can ask Arena, who
And also
might know
not
the
the
area
Berlin.
somewhat, if she knows what that mark is.
I'm afraid I haven't really spent much time outside the village. I haven't really looked at this map, to be honest. I could tell you where Valky and Kezek are, but other than that, I'm not sure.
Okay.
That is
I'm
exactly
just
what I want to
saying.
hear. Because we're going to go there.
I'm just saying we should stay clear of that bit, just in case something nasty awaits us.
Well, if we stay clear of everywhere that might have a windmill and everywhere that something nasty might wait.
Yeah,
think we
then
need
we
to-
should stay
we
at
should
home.
remember-
I
I
remember.
think being too cautious may be an issue. I
Yeah.
think we should
Alright.
move the fastest route possible.
All right, I'm just saying we should be a little bit wary around there.
Certainly.
Too late.
Yeah.
Man's not wary.
Or we could burn the place down while we're at it.
Well, if we do that, we should do it warily.
We should try not to be in someone's side. She didn't seem very happy about encountering us, and at her doorstep, that might turn nasty.
I'm sorry to sound a little bit ignorant, but who are you talking about?
The pastry lady,
The old
Oh.
lady who sells the mooncakes. Moon pies, mooncakes.
dream pies,
dream pastries?
pastries. Yeah,
Close enough. You know what I meant.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
I know her. I know that she lives somewhere to the west, but I couldn't tell you where exactly.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the map and I see very little in terms of buildings. Rather rumor.
Helps. If it helps, when I went through this area like a year or so ago, and I basically followed the river. I kind of cut through here, and she also smears a bit of blood across the map there.
All right.
Put through these hills here and followed the river.
Well, if our first step is Kresk, then that would be a smart idea to
Agreed.
cut across, possibly.
I would, if you think that's a viable route, then that also makes sense.
There seems to be some sort of path down there anyway on the other side of the river.
I'm going to make you answer a question. Where are we headed?
Kresk. The monastery. So let's cut.
Is that the fastest way? Possibly.
Well,
Oh, yeah,
the way we
no,
want
it's-
unless you sprout wings and fly over there, yes.
To be fair, travelling the wild countryside is not advisable in this
very
area.
dangerous.
Yes, I
There's
do.
a reason why roads exist. We should stick to them.
Yeah. All right.
We've only
Let's get
agreed to cut cross country here to avoid the gate near Ravenloft. But
Yes.
aside from that, I believe sticking to
Let-
the roads is wise.
All right.
let's-
I'm still in disagreement about that.
Let's try not to get killed.
Besides, it's
That's all I'm
midday.
saying.
It's
Yeah.
midday. Getting to Vallaki before nightfall could be a good idea.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
gods may
Yeah.
not have anything
All right.
prepared
All
for
right.
us
Let
there.
That
Let-
was midday. We've got like a 5-day travel ahead of us.
Yeah, but we stop in Balaki over at Lake Baratok.
Oh, I was looking at that being the 5-day journey.
Well, it's not that far.
1, 2, 3, 4 days.
Let me get my distance reference
Measuring
there.
tool.
Here we go. Each of those hexes is...
I believe a mile.
Wow, it's only 52 feet from here.
Yeah, but you're forgetting we're
Fine,
ants.
we'll run and jump.
It's a small world after all.
Each of those hexes is about half a mile.
Yeah.
No, 2 miles, sorry. 2 miles.
Really?
We're,
Shit, I ran out of the mile last time.
we're going to
So-
traverse difficult terrain, so that might even slow us down.
So it would take you roughly over a day's travel to get to Valky by the road.
And
That
with
sounds
our
really good to
shortcut-
me. We should do that.
However, you are going to be cutting cross country, so that will slow you down.
Yeah.
Hugely.
Yeah, plus a full day, still more than the time we have, because we would encounter nightfall on the road. And cross country, we would probably be somewhere around here when night falls, near the river.
My experience while the wolves feed from the river, the hollows, the Walking Dead don't really go near the water. So if we camp near the water,
Wolves, we can
50-50
deal
chance we
with,
get killed.
if that's anything
Undead
to
we
go
can
by.
deal with.
Alright, let's stop talking, let's get moving.
My
I agree.
favourite thing you've said so far.
Alright. So then, you set out on your journey, moving further on down the road as the day starts to wave on. By the time you get to around here, you're in the late afternoon, and your pace starts to slow as you go across the rocky and steep terrain. Skirting around the edge of the woods, until at last... Let's not move that. Until at last, you start to lose the light, and some of your companions start to flag and slow. You realise perhaps it's time to rest.
Alright.
Just take a
Okay,
moment
so
to set up a camp. Just let me get this set up here.
Who needs a camp?
Well,
Off.
Just let me pull yous on.
oh, that's a nice clearing.
Very nice.
Who set up the fire already?
I'm going to assume you set that up to cook some of the wolf you had. There you are. Arrange yourselves as you wish. And let me just correct the camera over here.
So Bonrick is going to grace on the bushes a little bit.
And the potato.
You see no potato.
What's
Eat a potato.
precious?
Quick, catch it and cook it.
Okay. Oh.
Ignore Speckitator. I'm very tempted to turn that into Squeakshanker.
Just wondering, why am I a source of light?
That is just your night vision. You are not actually giving off light. That's just what you can see in your dark vision.
Oh, nice.
No one else can see the light you're giving off.
Nice.
Unless you are holding a torch. So, per little Zabornik here, per little Zabornik literally has a tiny circle of vision. Everyone
like
else,
5 squares.
yeah. And so does Arena too. By the way, Arena has no night vision,
That's kind of why I'm trying to
so she's staying close to the
slightly
fire.
further out.
Because if a campfire, Ez would have probably, like, cut a wrist or something. Or, just a hand, not as dramatic, and, set fire to some twigs.
You do realize I've got a tinderbox for that.
It's a
I still
tinder
got-
pack.
Magic.
We have means of setting things ablaze without cutting ourselves.
Okay.
I know, it's not necessarily what you would consider fun.
She gives you a look. You think this is fun?
Well, it seems
Bandages and like all the different stuff she's got that's plastered to her, stained with blood and everything. You think I do this because I want to?
partially.
He just sits down at the fire and is just like,
Raystar, your assumptions are going to get you in trouble soon.
My assumptions? There are other things that will get me into trouble soon.
Still, smooth road.
But I'm exhausted. Because I remember that last night wasn't a good night.
And stepping in it is hard work.
Yes, I'm not used to sleeping outdoors. It's a very jarring experience.
It's not as bad as some clearings go.
At least
just
the
need to
duty of
keep
the
one eye open.
wolf.
Don't forget to grip your pillow tight.
I assume we'll be taking turns on watch.
Yes.
Who wants to go first?
I'll take first watch.
Take second.
Sure.
Third. That is if I don't wake early.
How many watches are we having?
I don't know.
I'm not sure.
Ma-
How do you usually arrange these things?
Chaotically.
That is true.
Big mood.
So that meat you got from the wolf earlier on, is that going on the cook fire?
Yeah, sure.
Imagine
Excellent.
vegan.
Let's see. Ez is going to use. Well, to be honest, she didn't get much meat from the wolf because you said there wasn't that much. But she's going to use what rations she's got from the house and everything. She's going to do a fry up. Like 2 days after Christmas, where you're still trying to get rid of all your stuff. It's just all going to go in a pan.
Yeah.
Skit.
While you do that, Irina basically walks the circle of light looking for any edible mushrooms that she can recognize.
Mhm.
She finds a small handful, and one she's really not sure about, so she tosses it aside and brings them back to the fire. Will these help?
Waste not, want
Consumptions.
not.
Yeah.
I'm not sure that one is safe for consumption, Zabonic.
Please do
I
it. Please
wouldn't
do
do
it.
that, Zabonic.
Please do it. Please do it.
I'm a tarp where I can eat a little bit more than a human.
Looks fine to me.
God, I can't wait for you to die.
You pick up the mushroom. You pick up the mushroom and you turn it over in your head and your hand even, and you do realize that yes, this would be something that humans and dwarves can't eat. However, you can't quite remember if this is something your turtle stomach can handle.
Can I roll for it?
Oh, you can. Sorry, I thought that was your nature check.
No, that was me. That
Yeah,
was
sure.
me.
Roll a nature check.
You're clearly doing better than I am.
Yeah, you could eat this. It's gonna be bitter as all hell, but it's food.
Is a Bornik is going to eat that out of spite now?
Yeah.
Oh no. Zabonic, please.
I wouldn't worry about it. She's probably eating far worse.
Delicious.
I don't. She kind of leans over to Siegbald. Do you think she'll be alright? I don't know what her kind eats.
I don't know what her kind is. I'm sure I'll be fine.
Alright.
Yeah.
She then looks over to Sir Alan. Your magic can cure sick stomachs, can't it?
I would assume so.
That would be me.
Perhaps we'll
I
keep
have
an eye
no,
on that.
Paladins can,
protection from poison if things get really bad.
Paladins can cure poison.
I don't know.
They can.
I can't detect it, but I can
yeah,
cure it.
because I cured Rystar earlier, remember, because I got knocked over the bed by the ghoul in that death house.
It is definitely a thing you can do with lay on hands.
Cost
Or at
5
least
points.
diseases.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. It costs 5 points.
That's really good. Jesus.
A ghoul? That sounds like an interesting story.
Oh, we were caught off guard. Is where I got these snazzy goggles from.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
I've been wondering about those.
Basically,
Yeah.
basically helps me see in the dark.
That's interesting. Sorry, Teddy's just shoving chocolate at me. Sure, I'll take this one.
Oh no.
I
How
know
terrible.
how a terrible fate I have. It's like a period of them. Really, are they magical?
Yes, I believe so. I remember reading about them in one of my books back at the monastery. But we found them in the drawer underneath the death house. So
The
The
you
Durst
mean
House.
The Durst House.
yes,
The Death House, yes. But in a way, it was a death house. Lots of dead things there.
Oh yes.
And things of unspeakable horror.
And
Plus,
tacky as all hell.
That is also true. Mind you, the helmet's nice.
Oh, yeah, are you wearing that helmet, by the way?
Yeah, I'm wearing it.
Oh, so that's where you got that.
yeah.
Yep.
The interior design was rather interesting.
It was beautiful.
That I agree with.
Beauty lies in the eyes of the beholder, I say.
Emphasis on that.
I don't know who they are, however.
People who never encountered a beholder, probably.
Hey, that you never do. Ez just like stares at you and makes like weird spooky, you like the woo with her hands.
Rena just kind of giggles at you. Well, I must confess, Father didn't really let me go near that place.
Probably for the better.
Father didn't really let me out much as I got older.
To be honest, it is kind of understood. A lot of parents are protective of their children. Very
Depends.
protective.
I suppose it depends on the family too sometimes.
That is true.
Sure.
I was basically shipped off to the monastery as soon as I was 11, so...
I ran away when I was 14. That was.
I was found in these woods when I was a child.
was not your birth father?
No. I actually don't know who my parents are. I was found in these woods by a hunter, and he took me to the burgomaster. And he took me into his home. He was my father for as long as I can remember.
He was your father in the way that mattered.
Yeah.
The only
She's
father.
kind of looking away from me now, and you can see she's actually starting to cry a bit. I still can't believe he's gone.
It'll take time, but eventually you'll start to. It'll hurt less.
Nobody's ever gone entirely. He's on another realm. You'll meet him again in time.
Zabornek, do you have a minute?
All I have left is time.
Look. Do understand that you're very upfront. But he's not on another realm. He's probably already another baby. You remember that they are reincarnating, recycling the souls.
Well,
Like yesterday's laundry.
All the better. She can buy him a lollipop sometime.
Still, that's not how things are supposed to. That's not how things are supposed to go.
Irina has overheard this, and she is now just cackling madly at the absurdity of the comment. Yes, I suppose that is possible, isn't it?
Well, at least.
And look at it this way. If we help the people here, we're definitely gonna help him too, and he's gonna have another life that could be even better.
I'd like to believe that. I
Yeah.
will believe that, yes.
Yes.
It's funny
Things
how
shall
grief can make you a little bit more susceptible to absurd humour.
Well, grief and other things. Anyway, we should probably plan our night.
I suppose that makes sense.
I think we already figured out who was taking watch.
Okay, I'll take first watch.
So here's the question. It's like Ez is basically, she's just sort of like, squatting on the in the grass at the moment. Does anybody else have like is she looking at everybody else setting up like bedrolls and everything?
Irina has laid out her bedroll next to the fire, but she's sitting on it, just watching the flames.
I got my bedding right here.
Yeah, I should have my bedroll with me as well. We should set up camp right around the fire and keep watch on it.
Who's taking first watch?
I'll take first watch.
Okay. Ez will nod to Sir Elaine and say, "Wake me up when you're done," and she'll just like curl up into basically a ball by the fire, just next to Irene.
Are we doing 2 watches or 3 watches?
Well, if
I
we want
would
to stay
imagine
fresh
usually
for
at
the
least
road,
3.
That way we'll all get a good night's sleep.
I've just discovered that the Dungeoneer's pack doesn't have a bedroll in it. So I'm sleeping on the ground.
Well, no place to be invited to.
Someone can borrow mine if they want.
I'll do fine. These robes are, after all, washer-friendly.
Fair enough.
And I'm fairly certain sooner or later I will dunk them in the water and they should be spring clean.
Remember to mark your status effect if you fall asleep.
Okay, I forgot. Thank you.
Very considerate.
That way we know he's asleep.
Which one do I have to click for?
It's the bottom. It's the middle bottom one.
The one that looks
No,
like
I mean for watch.
for
watch.
watch, you don't need to put a token on. You're just asleep.
No, I
You're
meant
awake
me.
even
I meant me roll.
Oh, well, doesn't look like everyone's asleep yet. So
That's true.
Sure, yeah, that the little face is probably a better indication for sleep.
That is the one that means magically put to sleep.
it'll do.
Big difference.
Doesn't make a difference. It's just yeah.
Anyway.
Me.
Not one.
Fuck.
That was a deep. Wait, what?
What
Nice.
were you rolling? Oh right,
Nightmare table.
your nightmare table.
Yeah, your table.
Yeah, I'm not going to have a good night.
Oh dear.
Sick.
Alright. Arena glances around the
Local man.
the
dies
clearing
exhaustion.
and just kind of settles down on her bedroll. Feels very odd going to sleep out in the middle of nowhere like this. Just rolls over and pulls the blankets over her head and falls asleep. Sir Alan, I need you to roll me a perception check.
Okay, perception. 4.
Awesome.
Alright, okay. So then, you're watching the camp, and you doze off slightly.
Everything's gone dark.
Yep.
Oh, sick. In my defense,
3, 2, 1. Ah!
in my defense, I was 100% asleep.
I'm going to have no good night because Reister dreams of the time his mother took over the village.
Alright.
Everybody following her in some kind of trance. Everyone but Reister, of course. Well, she sticks her minions on him. And just as the first, an elderly woman by the name of Ethel Goodberg wraps her hands around his neck and begins squeezing. He jolts awake with a scream and he just jolts awake.
Alright. As you jolt awake, you see Sir Alan slumped over, his head nodded, and you see a slightly panicked looking Squeakshanker bouncing on his lap.
Sir Alan,
No,
you've fallen asleep.
I don't believe it.
God damn it. Good thing I had that. This is the first time I'm blessed by a nightmare.
So you mean we all woke up because of that, yeah?
Well, you
assuming
would have
that
because you're right
shouted.
beside Rister. Actually, roll me a perception check to see if that would have woke you.
Everyone or?
Everyone, yeah.
Sure. Am I awake?
Perception.
I would say Uvok's awake. Ez is definitely awake. Siegbald, you're kind of semi-awake, but still drowsy.
Cool, I'm a
And
snail.
Zabornik is tucked up in her shell, dead to the world.
Miles, everyone else.
Ovak rolls back over and goes back to sleep.
Ez is gonna
Wait.
she's gonna have the Kapesh out already, and she's gonna take a look. With that perception, I'd assume she'd notice that Arena's not there, and she'd flat out yell at everybody else.
Arena's not there?
What?
Yep.
What?
Yep.
Oh.
Second, I hear like up. I'm like, okay, let's go.
Oh, shit.
I'm exhausted now.
That was the wrong button.
Ovik apparently had a heart attack. Alright.
Oleg dies.
So,
Zabornik!
I'm running 20 feet
Irina's
south.
missing.
That's
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet. this
Requesting
way.
everyone to spread out and try to see what's going on. I can't see her.
We need to hit.
alright.
Should probably go here.
Now that everyone is spread out, perception checks.
Okay.
17.
Dice, don't.
Whoo! Hope she's up top. That crit.
Yeah.
Alright then. Reister, you
Yeah.
look around, panicking, trying to figure out where your companion could have gone. And as you glance back towards the campfire, you notice there's a bush over here that has been broken in half.
Guys? I would
more
check
guys.
over... Fellows, check over that bush. There's something... It has something different.
I'm going to point out that none of us can actually technically see Reister, as far as I can tell.
I can through dim vision.
Yeah, I think through my low light.
Alright.
Guys, spread out.
Alright, as you all come over and look at this bush now, it's very obvious to see that there are footprints leading away from the fire. Up to this point, they look like they're walking... Hang on, let me get the ping tool. Up to this point, they look like they're walking at a calm stride. But then there appears to be a slight scuffle around here, where the footprints drag for a second, and then they double back towards the fire, but then they start to... It looks like someone has been dragging their heels as they were walking away from the camp.
Not dragging their heels necessarily, but dragging someone else.
You don't see any other footprints.
Yeah, if someone took Irina in over their shoulder.
This direction to the east.
It's
Oops.
full
Sorry,
shot.
as
It's okay.
Do you follow the footprints?
yeah.
Yep.
Alright.
Oh, could I just... Mind if I just do a law check for vampires?
Lore?
I've just thought of something. Law. You know, mythology.
I would say with that, and because of what you heard with Irina before, Irina had been charmed out of her house before by Strahd. You don't know
Right.
if this is what's causing her to leave the camp now,
Or if she just heard something.
or if she heard something. Alright, so then,
That was...
How many
follow the
hours sleep
tracks.
do they get? Do they get enough for a short rest or no?
yes, it would have been enough for a short
Okay.
rest.
Thank you. Oh, I was back up this way, I believe.
Now,
That
this
was-
is... You've basically been walking for about...
Following the trail. Hence why I rolled another perception check. And again, at 20.
Alright,
Jesus Christ, what is going on with you?
now then.
I suddenly have become a trapper.
In the distance, you see Irina. If I just get the right thing. She's standing near a candle. But she's standing in an odd stance, almost like a fighting stance. Her left hand is on her scabbard, her right hand is holding her blade and is partially drawn. You can see, even from where you are, she's trembling. And she has a fierce scowl on her face.
Okay, I'd like to dash using my full action to try and get 60 feet. I'm assuming I'm going to have to do something in order to get over this river, yes?
Jumping.
You see that point there is roughly a 10-foot drop.
So
run north and running south. Let's find somewhere to cross the river. Seven, she didn't go this way.
I'm just thinking, is it a sheer drop or is it like a slope?
It's a very
drops me.
steep slope.
I'm fairly certain
I'm gonna risk.
So, yeah.
I'm gonna risk sliding down it.
Also,
Oh,
remember,
God.
Zabornik cannot see. She needs someone to guide her.
Okay.
I'm taking a running jump over there. Over to...
I cannot wait
There.
for half the party to die to a river.
I'm gonna try sliding down the slope.
I can make that. I think.
Yo, everyone heard that, right?
I mean,
Hang on.
No, you know what? That's a bad idea.
You not make that jump.
That would be a little bit too far.
This is going to turn around. Zabornak has a staff, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
This is going to grab hold of the staff, and because I was testing it earlier, she is going to cast light on it. That should last for around an hour, and that should help her.
Thank you very much.
So we'll have to try. Would it be? Oh, sorry.
How deep is the water where I'm standing?
Give me a moment. I just need to do something real quick.
Like, just right in front of me.
What?
The water is probably about shin deep.
For me, as a dwarf,
Yes. It's not a very deep river.
Because
I'm going to start walking through the river towards the point here. Do I need to make any checks?
You
Or is the
truly
water not
want
really
to
running that
get the
fast?
10 feet drop?
Are you trying to be quiet, or are you just storming forward?
I'm just... I don't do quiet.
I would do quiet, but my quiet
I
would
don't do quiet. And everyone's, like, still, faffing at the cliffside for some reason, so I'm going... I'm
Sorry,
getting...
Zabornik,
I was just gonna
My idea was
Hello,
I take an arrow, shoot, attach some rope to it, fire it at this tree, attach the other end of the rope to this tree, and then hang myself. Basically, get over there.
I'm gonna try and
I'm still walking.
I'm gonna try and get down this slope.
By this point now, you can all see and hear Siegbald just basically storming through.
Yeah, if it's a 10-foot drop and it's about...
It's not really a drop, it's kind of like a
slope.
60-degree
It's-
angle, like a 70-degree
Right.
angle.
Well,
You could slide down it with a dexterity check.
I'm
do
just
dex
gonna
check then.
slide down.
I know my weaknesses. I'm not going near.
19 dex, so
You make that fine.
yeah, I'm
Do
gonna
I get advantage
carry
if I
on
slide down on
to
my
about
shell?
there.
Sir Alan, I mean, did you make a dex check, please, before we're
I just
going on that
did
hill?
19.
Oh, sorry, okay. Uvak, even?
Yeah.
Just pause there, Siegbald, until we see what everyone else is
Yeah,
doing.
sure, yeah.
Okay.
Uvak, you catch your ankle as you go down the cliff a little bit, and you stumble and land poorly on your foot, and oh shit. You slam down on your knee and take 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Fine.
Everyone
I
else
slid down.
gets
Cool.
relatively okay. Zabornik?
Yeah,
It's about good.
can I argue advantage because I'm sliding on my shell?
Yes.
This is the
Let's see.
one-time advantage. Just means nothing.
You accidentally dazzle yourself with the light on top of your stick, and you slip and slide down, crashing into the water with a loud splash,
It's going to be interesting when you use Shillelagh on it.
taking 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
How?
Shouldn't her shell take... no, wait, you already halved it, probably. Let us stage...
Yo, can I see that or not?
The man walking away?
Yeah.
You saw him.
Okay, cool. Well, I'm going to announce they definitely know we're here, and I'm moving forward. And I'm asking everyone to come with me.
Okay, yeah. Ez is going to
Please
be...
move on one at a time to make this way simpler.
In the candlelight, you see a man now holding Irina by the throat.
I am
She's still in her fighting stance, and you can see her face is twisted in pure hatred.
Can I see the person next to her?
You can. He's holding her by the throat.
I'm going to cast Hold Person on him.
What's
I'm
the save
keeping
on
where
that?
he is, and hold person. 1 sec. Sorry, there you go. I'm casting Wait, I'm casting a second level? And where's the first level? No.
Just let me get
No, it's second level, ignore me. It is a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save. Okay. What does he have to beat?
13.
He beats that.
I'm sure he does.
I'm also very certain
He holds
knows
up his
exactly
hand
where we are.
to tell you to stop.
Can I use Divine Sense?
You can.
I hold on my finger to tell him to fuck off, but here we are.
You feel an overpowering sense of evil from this man. Irina is now looking at you, and you can see the fear in her eyes, and she just looks at you and says, "Run."
Not happening.
That's a really good idea. I think we should run at him.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah, let's fucking do it.
I don't think that's a very good idea.
Yeah, well, you're not me.
We haven't been in.
See, I
We
wasn't
haven't.
quite expecting to run into my dear love this far.
So the other bastard.
Baron.
was here.
Pleasure to meet you.
Well, I was coming out to have a look at your ragtag little group, and imagine my surprise to find her. As he's talking, he's just kind of stroking his hand on the side of her cheek.
It's
Her she can see her hand is shaking on her rapier. She's trying to pull it, but she can't move.
quite surprising, yeah.
This is an
Someone
issue.
distract him.
I've got a question.
Yes.
Is Irina moving right now?
Ever so slightly.
So you don't. So it doesn't look like she's, paralyzed or anything like that. Like she's being held by him.
Probably.
She's not being physically restrained by him that you can see.
Okay,
is.
cool. I'm not going to do what I want to do because I need to hold on to something.
As he's talking, this man walks up beside him. This is a Goliath of a man in heavy plate armor and a horned helmet. He holds a great axe by his side, and he walks over and just kneels beside Strahd, looking at your group.
Whom shall I attack?
Strahd kind of glances over
So you don't want to die.
to the man beside him, and then looks back at your group.
Your lapdog.
You know, very much so. You know, I was going to come here to gauge your strength, but I think I'll leave that to him. Irina, my darling, you can still come with me. Never.
May I quickly interject?
Just kind
this is
of glances over you and glares because you're interrupting him.
Yeah, Zabornik is gonna. I know it's probably not gonna work, but Zabornik is gonna throw a handful of hard candies to see if he's gonna be stopped and has to count them.
Are you implying that?
Your hard
Heavy
candies
Smooth. That is smooth.
scatter to the ground in front of the man in Irina. Irina looks at you with an expression of pure, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Distraction.
One of the candies plinks harmlessly off the large man's armor. Strahd just kind of tilts his head and raises his eyebrows. You know, I think I will enjoy watching your adventures.
I want to just try something. This probably will go wrong, but I'll try it anyway. I throw Squeak Shanker at Strahd.
Oh my god, you're doing this.
Yeah.
And that is a 20 to hit. That
hits, I believe.
I was going to say roll with disadvantage, but you already did it. An 18, that does hit. Yeah. So you strike him in the shoulder just over Irina.
The lady is not going with you, you bastard.
Shit,
I
we're
can't believe you didn't smite that.
Just rude. Very well
I think
then,
we're wrong
Arena.
initiative.
What you've done is beyond the pale.
Alright, yeah, we're wrong initiative. This game gonna get bad fast.
Very well then. It
Local man
seems your
fucking
friends
died.
want you to stay with them a little longer. I hope you enjoy your adventures, Arena, but I'll be watching. He leans in, and you can see him open his mouth and his fangs just kind of trace her neck as he whispers something to her. And then...
Hang on, perception check. Do I hear what he's saying?
roll it.
Did I hear what he was saying?
That'd be pretty hard, that distance. That'd be a pretty hard DC.
Yeah,
Right, so
17.
you squint against the darkness and you see his lips move, and you basically make out, "You'll come to me,"
Oh.
and disappears.
I'll be back.
As he's gone, Irina suddenly almost like spasms and draws her rapier.
Good to have you back.
Okay,
I think
so
you're forgetting
shall we
the,
roll initiative?
Death Knight in the room.
Everyone, roll initiative.
Roll.
Oh yeah, okay.
Oh, poor initiative, but hey.
Just let me get his.
You're the one that's going to be going first. Wow.
Well,
Okay, beat a 3. I can do this. I can do this.
And you?
Fuck you, roll 20. I did have my token selected. I don't. God damn it.
Yeah, I've done a lot recently. Oh,
Alright.
oh my god,
we're all
everyone goes
going,
first.
going before him.
You'll
Oh, I
need to
didn't
add
feel
me to the
bad.
turn tracker. I got a 4.
Where is
come
Irina's
on.
character sheet? There it is. I had it open before this instance and I closed it by accident and I had to find it again. Okay. So, is everybody in?
Yep.
Alright.
Ooh,
First up, Ez.
Hello. Okay, so bear with me a second because I'm trying to. Son of a bitch. Because I didn't reset my hit points. Because we had the short rest, yeah?
Yep.
So I'm just trying to double check with my notes what my actual hit points should be. So they may fluctuate a little. I'm not cheating Scout's honor.
I believe you.
With Scout, so it's true. Okay. So
Nice,
Ez is
that's
going to. Yeah. She's. Can she tell what this is? It's-
Roll me a perception check.
Basically, she's going to be trying to find out if this is an undead or not, because I'm pretty sure she gets advantage against. Yeah. Are you? Yeah. So we'll just do. Yeah, I'm just trying to find the actual thing about.
Alright. You can't quite see what he is. He's very heavily armoured to the point where even his legs look like tree stumps. But he is huge. At the moment he's kneeling down, and even kneeling down, he is taller than you.
So on.
Right. So in that case,
Yep.
30 feet, that's going to be 5, 10, 15. She's going to head over here. She's going to nod to Arena and say, and she's going to transform. Is going to, I believe this is going to be my action. And hybrid transformation. with my bonus action, is it my bonus action? 90% sure this is going to be a bonus action.
Yeah, bonus action.
Yes.
Yeah.
Basically, if you've ever played World of Warcraft, imagine a Gilnean. Ez just basically transformed into a furry. And it's really manky, rabid-looking werewolf woman with a mess of red hair. She runs the Kapesh over her wrist. It ignites into flame. And that is going to be her turn.
The hell just happened?
I don't know.
The creature turns its head at you, and you can see it's startled. And it wasn't by the transformation. Sir Alan, you're up.
Okay, I'm going to draw my sword.
I have a very good feeling that the player, know exactly what that is.
Yeah.
And I'm going to use a spell slot. And right.
Roll it.
So it's 2d8 for finger.
Yeah, but you have to land a melee attack first.
Okay, 1 second.
You are rolling with advantage because we're flanking.
That is also true. You do have murder sandwich.
Longsword 2
Hey.
hand.
Nice.
19. And then do a roll, and then roll the 2d8.
That hits him. Yeah.
Okay, so that's 8 plus 7, and then I've got to do smite as well. 2d8.
So that's just 8. You're ignoring the plus 7 because that's rolling for the crit.
Okay.
So that's 8 plus 10. That's 18 points of damage.
Well,
Just let me get his health. Is that much? Minus 18 because I can do math. Okay. You hit him square in the back and he reels and just goes.
Yeah, and I'm going to get my shield ready.
Alright. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Zabornik, you're up.
Okay, first of all, of course, I'm going to cast Chandelier.
You do this on purpose now.
He's been doing it on purpose for a while.
To be honest, now that
Lord.
the staff is glowing, chandelier is actually a decent name for it. Because it's a glowing shillelagh.
This is true.
I can't wait for it to be a shillelagh.
Well, that's when she gets to the hard candy.
So Alan, it's not your turn.
Oh, God.
And sorry, I was just checking something.
That's fine. Alright. So then, you have cast Shillelagh. What are you going to do with it?
Okay, how much movement do I have right now? How far can I go?
I believe you're at your regular speed.
I forgot. How do I get my distance again?
You go to the journal players, click Zabornik, and on the speed,
Oh, like that.
that's the distance in feet. Yeah,
I think you have 30
every
feet of
square is
movement.
every square is 5 feet.
Yeah, I'm going to go as. Hold on. My movement went wonky. I'm going to go. Sorry, I'm having problems.
Where are you going?
Going!
Road traffic is freaking out. Hold on.
You're
Are
running
you
already.
lost?
That goes the other way.
See, because of the light.
No, but what happened is I have had this before. Sometimes the map moves with my character when I try to move it.
Oh, okay, that's weird. You could always try moving using the arrow keys.
Oh, yeah. Okay,
Can you?
let's see.
Oh my gosh, you can.
Oops.
Yeah, it's great. Wait, have you guys not done that?
Okay, I can
No,
go
I've been
here.
dragging.
I've walked the entire way down the river and back up again using the arrow keys, going, these guys are talking for ages. Why am I just doing this by myself?
I have a clear.
No, I can't get close enough to Arana. I'm just gonna burn another cantrip because they're free and throw some fire at the dude. Why not?
Roll it.
Yeah. Sorry, still. Yeah.
Gonna eat it at him.
I'm very good at interface.
4 point somatic. What is the
Oh, that's wrong. Sorry. Produce flame. Okay. Just gonna throw this.
It does not hit.
Dang it!
Your fire kind of sputters and flops to the ground at Irina's feet. And she looks at you and goes, careful.
Yeah.
I'm as careful as it gets right now. Come over here.
Sorry.
Is that your turn?
20 feet.
Will have to be.
Alright. Siegbald! Get up.
Okay, so this might take a second because I've never done this before and it's a bit weird.
All right.
First, I'm going to move myself to here so that I am exactly 30 feet away. Then I am going to cast Guiding Bolt at him.
Excellent.
Does a 12 hit?
No.
He said with resignation in his voice, knowing that it doesn't.
Okay, so I don't know how to do this, but I would like to cast Spiritual Weapon as a bonus action.
Yep.
Because I don't understand, like, is it a bonus action to cast it, or...?
It is a bonus action to cast it, but you cannot command it until your next turn.
Oh, that's fine. So, yeah, I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon.
And what form do you want it to take?
Considering my god, I believe a dragon head's appropriate, that bites.
It has to be an actual physical weapon.
Oh, I don't know what weapon it would be then. Give me like a minute to do a bit quick Google search, because I don't know what the weapon associated with that god is.
Here, have a sword.
That'll do for me.
Where do you
I
want
have
it?
no idea. I'm going to be really nice and say, can you put it opposite... Can you put it... I can't ping.
You need to
Put it
use your
really
sleight of
opposite me. There you go.
30-foot range? Or half?
60-foot range.
60-foot range, that's perfectly fine. I can go there, but it won't act
Thank
until its
you.
next turn.
That is fine with me, because I'm sure someone's going to want to stand there, and then you'll have a flanking.
Well, I'm not going to stand there. I'm not the big idiot.
Is that you done?
He says passing of he says passing of sneak attack.
Reister!
No, I still have sneak attack because he's focused on Ez.
He is.
I'm going to try my short bow. That's a miss.
Yeah, that is a miss. You fire off a shot, but your bolt just shatters across his helmet. And he turns and glares at you for a moment before focusing his attention back on Ez.
Well, thinking. Not going to throw the alchemist fire.
Probably a
Because if
bad
I do-
idea considering Irina's
Oh my god.
there.
I'm going to Molotov my team.
If I do that, Ez is currently a furball. She's more likely to catch fire than heavy metal dude.
True.
Well, I can't really do anything. I'll be moving here. Maybe I have a clearer shot from there next time.
Okay.
And yeah, I see. Yeah, so what? At least I'm not hiding in this armor.
Alright. First
Trying
things
my
first.
trying my best as at an impression of vicious mockery.
First thing first. That's cocked.
Oh,
Alright. So
Ez
then,
is going to die.
he gets to his feet and hefts his great axe. He is standing at 8 feet tall, and he is glaring down. You just see the arm. This helmet is in the shape of a snarling wolf head, and is just looking at the returned snarling wolf of Ez. And Ez, you hear, Emerald.
What? the fuck?
I would like you to roll me a quick dex save.
Oh, Dex, a saving throw.
Yep. Alright. He misses. He throws down his axe and tries again. He's trying to grab you again.
Make another save. Nice.
Alright. You wriggle away from him again. And you can hear something that sounds hollow in the helmet. That's his turn.
Oh shit.
We know that. You know that fellow. One of the lost party, most likely.
Arena
Spoilers.
Character assumptions not spoken.
is gonna go for the back of his knee, and that hits him.
Oh, nice.
So she jams her rapier in the back, in the weak armor in the back of his knee, and he grunts and he falls to his knee, down to one knee again. He turns and you can see just a flash of blue light in the eye sockets as he's now glaring at Arena. I think that may have been a bad idea.
It's the best idea we have.
She backs away. The armored man lifts his hand to swipe at her, but you see his hand just stops. It shakes and shudders. Strahd won't allow him to attack me.
Well, then go and fuck him up.
You first, darling. Go back.
If I have to.
Okay, dokie. Oh, actually, I'm close enough. So I will just run up, summon my great axe, and great axe him with advantage because of the flanking thingy.
Spiritual weapon counters an ally in terms of flanking.
I believe it does.
It does, yes.
I was gonna say there's 4 of us around him, so
That is a 21. That is definitely a hit.
Even 20 would probably be a hit.
And we had a short rest before this fight.
Okay.
So,
5
Yes,
left.
wait.
would be...
That should have been that was the wrong one. The wrong weapon. 21.
And yep, that's another 6 slashing damage.
Okay. Cool.
That
Chop
much.
chop.
You doing anything else?
Nope. I moved. I bonus actioned. I attacked twice. That's what I got.
Ez!
Yeah.
Something's not right here.
Oh, there's only one person who uses that name. Which one of my former friends is this?
Don't know.
I don't know.
Too much. It's too much armor.
Okay, well, let's see what we can do about that.
Ez is going to pull off his helmet.
Probably he's headed along with it. Ez is not happy. So,
On the arm. Then again, it's Ez's choice, not mine.
okay, Ez is going to take a swing with the scimitar. Doesn't have anything else at the moment.
Misses.
I think I get, because
Oh, you
of the
do get
werewolf
advantage,
roll,
yeah, so don't roll again.
Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I need to... Small. Very upset.
Nope.
Uh,
Sadly, you miss.
Bear with me a second. With let's see, I get a bonus to melee damage rolls equal to half of my proficiency modifier. And my proficiency modifier is 2.
That's your damage rolls, not your attack.
Well, shit.
Yeah, that's damage.
You first need to hit in order to show your might.
Do you...
Okay.
You're slightly shook over what you've heard, and you strike out with your scimitar, but it glances off his shoulder armor. Because he's on his knee again. He's just slightly taller than you. Are you taking any other actions or bonus actions?
No.
Alright.
Moment.
Sir Alan. This thing has its back to you.
Okay, I'm assuming that because I'm stood where Strahd was, Squeakshank is at my feet or something.
Sorry?
I'm assuming that Squeakshank is at my feet since this is where Strahd was.
Squeakshanker's been running around you, yes.
Right, so I pick up Squeakshanker.
Yeah, alright, you
The
mean the
weapon.
actual dagger, not the spirit.
The weapon,
The actual dagger, yeah.
Spirit.
Yeah, but he's not going to much use to just pick up the spirit. I'm going to try and get Squeakshanker in at the neck joint, because I'm assuming I can see up where the joint of the neck plate is.
You'd have to reach up a little bit, but yeah, you could. Roll
Okay,
it.
I'm going to risk it for a biscuit.
Nah, you go for what you think is a chink in the armor, but you turn out it's actually just a join between two plates, and Squeakshanker lets out a horrendous squeal as it scratches down the plate.
Damn it.
At least the armor's ruined.
I'm going to stick where we are, because this is a perfect situation, so...
Alright, you do anything else?
I'm going to keep my shield ready. That's about it.
Just so you know, your smite is still on your weapon.
Oh.
You don't lose it if you miss an attack.
Right, so, do we get another go? Oh...
It basically means the next time you land a melee hit, you still get that effect.
Nice.
Alright, so then, Zabornik.
Zabornik is going to trot over to double up the murder sandwich. That is an option here. Like this.
What?
There's a sword there.
I don't think
I can stand on
with my
swords.
swords.
I'm heavy enough. Okay, I can stand here.
It's a flying sword, though.
Okay, I'll stand here.
Okay.
And then, of course, staff time.
It's now time for the staff of...
Yes. Hold on, I'm very bad with the interface.
Remember, it's still chandeliered.
That was a nat one, but it's you're not rolling with advantage
Not
because
with
you don't
advantage
have
because
someone
Arena's took a step back.
So give me a sec. Alright then. You bring up your shillelagh and you aim for the top of the armor, but you weren't expecting the angled faceplate, so your shillelagh bounces off and you just swipe Ez's ear.
Oops, sorry, dearie.
Don't do damage to Ez when she's in a werewolf form. That's
You
all I'm
don't.
saying.
You just get flicked on her ear. On your ear.
Okay.
She didn't roll high enough severity to do damage.
Uh-huh.
But
It's going to be very tricky then. If,
Siegbald,
Hello.
your turn.
Okay. Do I go and help out?
or do you want to cast guided,
You could go get some coffee, I guess.
30 feet, then I'm gonna cast... I'm making sure this is the right thing to do before I do something really dumb.
you still got the magic sword?
Yeah, I'm aware. I'm not gonna cast anything. I'm gonna smack it with a hammer, because
Stop,
I think it's the
hammer
first time
time.
this entire game I've done it.
Yeah. Smash it with a hammer.
Oh, I've got advantage,
hits?
right?
Yep.
Yeah. Zvonik's on the other side.
Does a 20 hit?
Yes, it does.
I am never using this again.
2.
2 points damage?
Wow.
And then I would like to hit with my... As my bonus action, I'd like to swing with my spiritual weapon.
Yes,
I
yes
have
you do.
no idea. There's a 7... Oh, and it's got advantage. There's a 22 hit.
That does hit. Roll the damage.
It's cast at level 2. So it does 11 points of damage. Ooh, that's max.
Very nice.
Yo, I can't hit for shit, but the sword can.
Alright. Reister.
Yeah.
Sure
Looks
goes.
like everyone's over there having fun.
What are you gonna do about it?
Let me, after me. Yeah, but in lots of quotation marks. I'm going to try my short bow routine again. Does a 21 hit?
It does.
Alright, and because he's not focused on me, I get to use sneak attack with it.
You do.
And that's 9 points of damage.
9
Piercing
points
damage.
of piercing damage.
Yeah, that should wake him up.
Just a quick question before we go any further. Is Teddy coming through too loud?
Just a little bit.
He
I can't
is
hear
a
him
little
talk.
audible.
I can hear him sometimes,
Faintly, very faintly,
but
but nothing.
it's more murmuring than anything. Question to the stream. What does the stream say?
Alright. So then.
I'm listening via stream right now to hear if it's
Okay,
it's not
Alright.
it's not about the stream.
Okay. So then.
alright.
The giant creature suddenly shifts its weight and sets itself down in a sitting position and brings its hands up onto its head. You can hear what sounds like hollow weeping coming from the helm. You can see it working its fingers under the helmet and pulls it away. And under the helmet is a bovine face. The horns that you thought were part of the helmet are actually part of the head. And you see before you now a
it's a
weeping
whack out.
minotaur.
Even worse.
His face and skin is gaunt, his fur is patched. His right eye is gouged and gone, and in its place is a blue gem.
Really?
At the moment, the light in the gem has faded.
Well, I suppose there's so many characters.
The encounter is over.
That's not
Okay.
what's really advertised.
Cool.
Another way, if you just jump,
I'm gonna
as you're about to land, it'll
I'm gonna cast protection from good and evil on this guy.
do the.
I'll be back in a second.
Yeah, I don't know if he's willing. He seems to be a little bit.
Originally,
That sounds like a really good idea.
and people loved it, so they put it in as a feature.
Is that it? Is
It seems like it.
As everyone walks past, I'm gonna put my hand out and I'm gonna cast the same spell on her. That's a really, really good shout. So I'm not arguing.
It seems like it's over, at least for now.
Right,
Sounds
it's
really good.
still in werewolf form, still with the sword out, and it's like the sword is like an inch from her friend's face, and she gestures to the eye, the gem. You yourself will be his again.
For now, Emerald, for now. But he's in my mind. I can feel him. He won't
As
let me
yeah.
die.
as slowly gets down to one knee, the sword still pointed forward. What do you want?
Emerald!
But I wonder what that thing wants.
The last time I played a match all the way through and didn't die a single time.
Oh yeah, Nicola, you were a bit garbled then.
Oh, saying. What I want or what that thing wants.
You, Pax.
He reaches out and grabs your arm.
So that
You have to get me free. He stole my soul from my body. He locked it in my holy symbol. He desecrated it. He holds it. And as long as he holds it, I am bound to do what he says.
Okay.
Even now, his power wants me to throttle you.
Again, Ez is just like one arm up with a sword ready to take a swing. It's like, do you want me to deal with your body now and find the gem?
Even if you
have to do
destroy
that.
this vessel, it'll come back. Promise me you'll find the symbol.
Ez nods. You have my word. And she's going to take a strike, trying to put him down. She's going to go straight for the gem, actually.
Yeah.
Coup de grace.
Okay, so that is going to be.
Does 5e have coup de grace rules?
Nope.
Really?
See, because he's removed his helmet, you get that strike. You bring your sword around, and it clashes on the side of his head, cutting into his flesh, but it glances off the gem. You cleave off part of his lower jaw. There's no blood. There's only a thick, black ichor, and he looks up to you with his remaining eye, and you can just see the pleading in his eye.
Okay, I'm going to drop the sword and I'm going to rip that fucking gem out. Strength check?
Yep.
Question mark? That's a saving throw, I'm
It's a
sorry.
save.
What's that? Oh, you didn't click it. There we go.
That'll do.
This is fucking angry.
You are absolutely pissed. You used the strength of your hybrid form to force your claws into his eye socket. Not even just his eye socket, you just grab the side of his head and you crush down with your claws and yank it out of his face, taking part of his skull with him. As soon as you pull it back, his body starts to collapse in on itself, the armor rusting away, and all that is left is a pool of black ichor.
That's icky.
Ez is just gonna shaking in fury. Just look at the gem, and because of course she's going to rip her head back, and she's gonna all half scream in pure fury, and why not? Her red hair, basically, it's like to her. The hair from the roots down turns inky black, and two huge things rip out from her back, and that's going to be a necrotic shroud. Probably everyone next to me within 10 feet might need to make a saving throw.
Oh,
Maybe.
Yeah,
It depends how the DM feels about that, but yeah, Ez is angry.
what is the saving throw? The charisma modifier?
Plus my charisma modifier, which is 0. So you're fine.
Alright. So they have to beat a DC 8?
8 plus proficiency.
Okay.
Which would be
Irina
10.
backs away. Her hands are over her mouth, and you can see there are tears streaming down her eyes.
Oh, Lord.
Ovak's like.
Uvak faints.
Oh no.
Anthony,
Shit.
I'm going to step forward and put a hand on his shoulder.
I was naive. I didn't expect us to retake this.
Just so you know, she is in hybrid form. She is currently a werewolf in this state.
I know.
winged werewolf, pure fury in the face. She's like,
The goddess I serve is a patron to good werewolves, so.
you say that?
Saloon. No, yes, saloon. Hang on, I'll try and find it.
Hey?
Why does no one worship a normal god?
This is D&D. Who wants to be normal?
Yeah, what's the fun in being normal?
The most common class is human fighter. That's as normal as it gets. Middle-aged with a bit of a beard.
Something other than me. Not evil lycanthropes. Yeah. Wrong window. Hang on.
Okay, I will. Tab. Yeah. Did you actually say that to Ez?
No, I just say, Ez, calm down.
So it's a VR game, so it needs to be immersive.
In very guttural celestial, Ez just like she'll like pull her arms back, pull her hair back.
I say it in celestial though. Sure.
Okay. Yeah, Ez will just like flip her hair back a bit so you can see the one missing eye she has. This solid red that's like been wedged in there. It's all scarred and everything on that side of the face. And in the very guttural celestial, she'll say, "Move your hand."
Ez, make me a will save.
A will save? Ooh. Did I take damage?
No, this is something else.
Oh, okay. So a wisdom save, yes?
Yep.
Shit.
You hear a voice in the back of your head.
So you should, it's your baby.
Bite him.
Aren't we?
Well, I recognise that voice.
It sounds very familiar to the man who was recently holding Irina by the throat.
Ez pulls herself up to her full height, takes a very, very deep breath, and she's gonna drop the wings. The hair returns to red and everything, and she'll drop the werewolf form.
You still have the urge to attack Sir Alan.
Yeah. Here's the thing. Do I? To?
You need to.
I need to. Oh shit. Okay.
As wisdom say, it's going to be you've got to do it. You're compelled.
Yep.
Okay. Well, in that case, yeah, it is going to be shit. It's going to be in hybrid form, and it is going to be with the.
It is. Yes.
Sorry, dude.
Constitution save.
She's going to give you basically hit you with a physical attack now.
Yeah.
So roll it.
You just see a hiss and she lashes out with a scimitar, which is yay. Insane.
Does that hit you?
Constitution save.
No, she's straight up hitting you. What's your AC?
18.
Okay, that glances off the side of your armor, but I would say, Ovak, you're gathering yourself. Reister, Sir Alan, and Zabornak, perception checks.
Again?
But you told me I fainted, so...
Yeah, you're getting back up. You only passed out for like a half a second.
Okay. 16.
Reister,
Yeah.
you see the gem in Ez's hand is in Ez's hand and is glowing bright blue.
Shit, it's Loki's staff, damn it.
Despite the fact that it's a very bad idea, I move over to her and I try to slap it out of her hand.
No,
I'm not trying to hurt her. I'm just trying to make the thing
I don't think she's holding it anymore. I think it's
it is
embedded
in her hand.
It is in her flesh.
Fuck.
Great! We now have the Devillo with us.
Ez, another wisdom save.
Get the bed. Oh, thank you.
Alright, you hear the voice in the back of your head again. Bring Arena to me. But you think, no! Fuck no! Fuck that guy! What is hurting my hand? Oh dear God! You can now see that this gem is just forcing its way into the palm of your hand. What are you doing?
No, I cut it out with my sword.
Alright, you cut out the gem, and it falls to the ground, where it sits there and glows.
God, I got trapped behind enemy lines.
I think we shouldn't touch it.
Zabornik is
I
immediately
would
going
like
to pull out a
to-
frying pan and hit it.
How much damage did I just take from doing that?
Yeah, pretty quite a bit.
I would say you attacking your own hand would be 6 points of slashing damage.
Slashing
Nicola,
damage.
how large is the gem?
The gem is probably about the size of a cue ball.
Used to.
Would it fit inside my tinderbox?
Checking the damage numbers on
Well, right now it is cracked from after being smacked by Zabornik.
dead.
Oh, it's a shitty gem then. Damn. Plan B. I'm going to use my spiritual weapon and just hitting it.
Alright,
Damage.
roll an attack.
Gonna need to break
Okay,
it.
give me 1 second. I've got to my spell page.
Anyone got a hammer that they want to lend me?
Keep breaking that Reinhardt's shield.
That's 5 damage. I mean, do you want to hammer it? I have a hammer.
You smash it with your spiritual weapon and the crack elongates. You see a pulsing blue light flare from the gem.
I stepped
Everyone get back.
You can even do that with a diva bomb.
Alright. You got an idea?
Hmm.
I'm gonna
It's
try.
more
And,
the I have a great feeling this is going to be very painful for someone.
I'm just gonna.
I was going to
Try and-
stab my the silver short sword into it.
I was gonna say I'm gonna
That
try
may
and.
hurt.
I'm gonna get Ez to move. Try and move back.
That may hurt. Who?
I'm going to recommend everyone moves back. And I'm going to keep my spiritual weapon so no one gets hurt if this explodes.
Okay.
Okay, so just to clarify, Sir Lane's trying to push Ez back before you guys slam into the thing, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. I was a bit confused as to what was going on then.
For
Okay.
simplicity's sake, the gem is now here.
Thank you. I'm just going to keep swinging the sword into it again and again.
Alright. I would say you've no longer have an obstruction and you're just able to slam it into it again and again and again. The blue light starts to pulse within the gem as the cracks start to spider across its surface. And at last the gem splits in half and you hear...
Wherever I'm gonna get.
You hear the voice of the Minotaur scream in absolute agony and be cut short.
From what direction did I hear that noise?
It came from the gem.
Okay, cool.
We were stuck there.
This was bad.
Well, that was a clusterfuck.
This clearly was only the first step in badness. I suspect we will have more nightly visits.
Well, I don't know about you, but I want to go back to bed.
Yeah, I would probably prefer having a bit of a nap as well.
Yeah, I could do one to get my spell slots back.
Yeah, all right. I mean, I already had a nightmare. There won't be another. I'm not even rolling for that, by the way.
I was like, please don't. If you die from exhaustion, I'm just gonna laugh. I ain't helping.
I don't even know whom of your girls I have to check on now.
Irina kind of walks up to Ez and sets a hand on her shoulder and looks around the group. Thank you, all of you. Ez, are you all right?
Ez is sort of like, shrunk back a little bit. She seems a bit surprised at, Arena coming up to her like that, and breathes for a minute and is like, survive.
She pulls you into
And
a hug.
she nods to Arena. Very, very awkward, sort of like tensing. I don't know how to do this. And as that very awkward, this just like sort of like pat on Arena's shoulder.
You get the sense that she's doing this out of more for her own comfort than your own. But
Okay.
she lets go after a moment, but she still has her hand on her shoulder. I don't think he expected to find me here.
That's good, I guess.
So that
In
now
a way,
means...
it's good. In a way, it's bad because now he knows you're here. Then again, your brothers probably know a little bit safer.
That's something
That's
I'm not
the-
so sure about, to be honest. Perhaps...
Because one thing, he's not
Little.
all-knowing. And Ez like leans back and screams at the night air, "Fucker!"
Local media.
Perhaps we should
Williams.
return to
help
the
you.
campsite.
Yes, probably a good idea.
Agreed.
I'll see if I can find something you make the girls a tea. I think you need it.
It's good. Yeah, so Ez will keep one hand on Arena and, will walk back with the walk back towards the camp. Who was it that she attacked?
Sir Alan. Okay, for simplicity's sake, stop moving, Subornic.
I suppose they would around places where people are
And
I feel transported, lifted somewhere else.
I have accidentally dumped Uvak in the fire. There we are. That's better. So he's walking relative silence for a moment, gathering yourselves after the fight, and he's returned to the campsite.
Well, I wonder if we will most likely not see him this night again. Arena, stop walking over me.
Sorry.
No.
I know I blend very well with the dark area, but still.
Typical robots always walking over the simple man.
Oh, thanks very much.
Ez will also say to Elaine as they're walking to the camp or whenever they're there, in Celestial and everything.
I don't think she can understand it. Arena, I mean.
Oh, Arena can't know. This is to Elaine.
Yeah.
Sorry, my mistake.
I understand it too.
Misheard.
Oh, she knows. She knows.
Oh, on the way home.
Okay, the Reinhardt stand.
Sometimes I lose control of the shape.
I'm not
It
afraid.
was fine when I was on my own, but now it's a bit more dangerous.
Retreat, retreat.
Well, look at it this way. I'm perfectly willing to try and calm you down out of it.
Just so we're clear,
When is it you shield with Hammond?
if don't take any offense at it.
Ability that like, gives you
I pat him on the shoulder, and did he? So, did you actually take any damage?
No, it just glanced off me.
Okay, then she's gonna save the healing hands thing then.
There's a really nasty scuff across the front of his armor now.
Don't worry
It's a
about
little bit there. Because I believe she actually still had the flame on.
Something I saw somebody do that was really cool is they were targeting that ability and using it just...
Yeah, Ez is just basically she's gonna curl up by the fire and just stare at the flame,
Use that
it. Look at it.
like knees tucked up under chin.
Sit there.
to do it like 10 times in the one man.
Arena kind of glances over to you. What was his name?
Something to think about.
Seeds. We called him Pax. He's part of our group back in Chult. Just to you may not realize, but this common tongue is not my first language.
You speak it better than some people I know.
I trying to learn. But he used to call me Emerald. And she points to the one good eye. Her emerald-coloured eye. It is a nice name, so I had trouble pronouncing it, so kind of stuck. Just keep staring at the fire. Going to fucking kill Strahd. So be clear. And as I was saying to Elaine, some of the things I do is harm to other people. So, thanking, good idea.
Big target.
To me, when I turn, sometimes bad things happen. Be careful.
I suppose we could say the same thing to you. You shouldn't put yourself in such danger for that, like that.
Just chuckles. Whatever it takes. Whatever it does to me. I'm going to fucking kill him. And, she just pokes at the fire and everything. Is Ovaka still asleep?
Yes.
Okay. She will actually just glance at them too, and she's like, in her head, she sort of has the expression of, I turned into a werewolf and then some crazy angelic monstrosity, and they're just sleeping? And she just looks to the rest of you guys like,
Standard.
Something else.
awesome.
Werewolf angel.
So just so now everybody knows who he is.
Succeeds. Completely out of character, he is also based on my Death Knight from World of Warcraft. My Undead Minotaur. Yeah.
How do you think I got the idea?
Yeah.
Alright.
Called him PJ.
And I'm just sort of laughing to myself at this second.
Alright. As you poke in the fire, as you realise that Irina has actually fallen asleep leaning on your shoulder.
Aww. She awkwardly look to the rest of the group, and then she's sort of gonna lean back a little and move her arm forward, so she's her arms over Irina. Basically, she's gonna try and slide down, so she's able to lie down, but with one arm over Irina, so she's not going anywhere.
Aww.
Well,
and she's about to go to sleep, and then she's whispering over at Zabornak. You said you had tea?
Sorry, I didn't hear that right. Could you say it again?
She's going to try and whispering, shout whisper over at Zabornak. It's did you say you had tea?
I put it on the fire.
Okay. And she'll very awkwardly, she'll try and take a sip, and then she'll just oh, forget it, and she'll head back to sleep.
By the way, good work back there. I've only known 2, maybe 3 hookers tops who could do something like that.
Ez wakes back, opens her eyes again, and she's just she'll just stare straight at Zabornak, and she'll be like, it was the one time, and it was to get a key. Okay.
I don't have anything against it. Some of my best co-workers were hookers.
I'm too.
I'm just going to ask, does Strahd bleed?
Question.
Are you looking on Squeakshanker for blood?
Yeah, I'm checking it for blood.
There's blood.
Well, now we know one thing. bastard bleeds.
Ez will actually hold out her hand for Squeakshanker.
And I'll
With
pass
the sort
it
of
to
like,
you.
yeah, she's got that really wide-eyed stare at it. The blade. And she's basically going to run a tongue over it. Not the sharp end. To taste the blood. And as I said that, the thunder... I don't know if that came through over the microphone.
Yeah, sure. Lick the vampire blood. What could go wrong?
Yeah.
I was just thinking the exact same thing.
No fair trying to stack templates. This isn't 3.5.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine, but my
Nothing
tea is
more
back.
3.5.
We don't. Actually, it might be handy having a vampire werewolf angel.
That entire sentence hurt me.
Alright, so Sir Alan, as Ez is manhandling your knife, you realise that Spiritual Squeakshanker is currently sitting on your knee. And he looks up at you, and his little teeth are red.
Well, somebody else has got a little taste for his blood as well.
Yes.
And
Can
as
Ez
Ez cleans the blood away with her tongue, you realise it starts to fade.
Because I think it's only really. Actually, who's got magic here? Because they should be able to see Squeakshanker.
No one else can see Squeakshanker right now.
Oh, fair
He
enough.
chooses who sees him.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
The first time I was able to see him because he decided, hey, I need to hide.
Fair enough.
Okay. Well, eventually Ez is going to pass over a clean, glistening dagger.
I just put it back. I just sheathe him again, and then I will try and get a bit of rest to get me spells back.
He's keeping watch.
I just have a mental image of Zabornik just kind of like rocking on the back of her shell going, I can get off. Just because of the way her
Yeah, same here.
I was trying to give them some privacy when they were talking, but I could use some help.
Well, Ez is kind of under the arena at the moment, so she doesn't want to, disturb her.
Siegbald, I think it's up to you.
Nope. I'm asleep. I'll pretend to be.
Okay. Right. You
Just
okay
kinda
now?
rocks you up.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Ez is going to say to Siegbald and Elaine and Zabornak, are less than 2 awake at all times, and she's going to go to sleep.
Okay, so I'm gonna get some sleep as well.
I'm staying up.
If you're staying up, I'm not.
Everybody's falling asleep again.
And Ez literally just said, no.
I had a mouthful of ice cream and my mouth
Okay,
was
fine.
still open. I was like,
Oh, I mean,
2
go-
seconds.
if Zabornak wants to go to sleep and all that, then absolutely go
That
for
is
it.
either phenomenal roleplay or 0 listening. I don't know which.
Yeah, I'm kind of back and forth on that.
I'm entirely on board with the only 2 people. No more than 2 people. No less than 2 people awake at any time.
Yeah, so
Fine.
you're
But I was
probably-
asleep when it was proposed, so
Yeah, you aren't aware of
Yeah,
that.
fine.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna make a perception check.
Alright.
rolled a
You
5,
settle down into the
But I
fire.
am wise.
Settle in next to the fire and you glance around and you keep thinking you see something out of the corner of your eye with the flickering light of the fire. But every time you try and look closer, either the thing you saw is gone or it was proven just to be a shadow. You're not entirely sure.
Peripheral vision is a nasty little thing.
Indeed.
The sun
There's
starts
Monarchs
to
up
rise,
as well.
casting a dim light over the countryside.
They're practically unkillable. So, I mean, don't be afraid to keep playing him, just practice. You'll get good.
Zbornik saw nothing apparently, even though she was awake.
That is highly debatable.
I am odd. Give me a break.
I think now it's gone to hit dawn. I think Zabornak went, nah, backside.
Yeah. If you want to switch guard,
Well, it's dawn now, so I'm assuming I'll wake up.
Anything else? Werewolves? Oh, hi, Ez. Morning.
What next? Orcs attack?
Or growl.
That's racist.
Had a weird dream. I had a weird dream. I saw a winged werewolf. Wait, that wasn't a dream, was it?
Good morning, Captain Steps in it.
Look,
Well played.
if I hadn't just jolted awake, Arena could have been God knows where.
If that helps you through the day.
Yeah, I mean,
Gods work in mysterious ways.
yeah. Again, first time I've been blessed by a nightmare.
Rita wakes slightly and realizes that she's being gently spooned by Ez.
Oh my.
Dream.
Oh my.
She kind of looks around the party, not sure what to do.
Take a moment after this.
Well,
Second.
don't worry.
Hold on, I'll fix that.
What? Ez wakes up.
I'm just sort of averting my eyes slightly.
Thank you,
Sorry.
Zabornik.
I did nothing.
Say this.
Trinity over there. Ez checks the fire.
Well, looks like the last dying embers are there.
Serve yourself.
Rita kind of gets up and stretches her legs. She goes over to the rock over here, sits down, starts to rummage through her bag for a bit.
Looking for something specific?
Oh, right. No,
Warning.
nothing overly exciting.
Uh,
As you watch,
Well,
she pulls
maybe.
out a small mirror. What?
Nothing.
She just kind of looks at you, as if expecting you to say something else.
You look fine to me.
Thank you.
You're most welcome.
She's just still watching you. Then she flicks her eyes over towards the campfire.
Oh. It's a pretty mirror you got there.
Thank you. It was a gift from my brother.
He's got a good taste in gifts.
He likes to think so.
Find what you're working with.
Well, I'll be going. I think there's some tea that calls my name. And with
Or
that,
did I enchant it by accident again?
As you walk away, she kind of like opens up the compact and you see her like checking a reflection in the mirror, but she's not looking at her face. She's kind of like looking at her neck. There is actually a wound on her neck.
Ah, shit.
a new wound or an old wound?
You have to roll perception for that.
You want me to perceive that? That's a 13.
That's a new wound.
They're talking
Hang
about
on, didn't she have the thing from Madame Ava? The scarf.
She has the shawl, yeah.
She realizes you're in front of her again. She kind of startles, and she's pulling the scarf up again.
Didn't mean to startle you, but I noticed there's something a rat there, and I point in the general direction.
Did you say a rat?
No, not a rat. Something red, as in the color of blood.
You can see like she noticeably gulps, and her hand kind of moves up to your neck. Really?
No need to hide anything. Not from us.
Alright, I was just checking. And she like tilts her head to like let you see the neck and pulls the scarf down. Is it what I think it is?
I don't know. It's a new wound, but...
At the moment, there's too much dried blood to see the source of the bleeding.
But there's... it's hard to tell. It's really hard to tell.
He does medicine.
Maybe you should ask Zbornak. She knows a few things, or maybe our local healers. They might know more. But yeah, Zbornak. Zbornak, mind taking a look at this?
I started walking 5 minutes ago. Give me a break.
Okay, guess gonna do a medicine check then.
Mm-hmm.
You did? Oh, not bad.
Alright. You look over the wound and you do that old mother thing where you like lick your thumb and start rubbing away the dried blood. And you realise that the source of the blood appears to be a scrape on her neck.
Not a bite, that's for sure. More of a scrape. Still worries me a
just
little.
kind of just sighs in relief and just kind of sinks into the rock go as if to say, oh, thank fuck.
Can I do anything else to see if this could be a problem? Maybe Arcana?
I would do an intelligence check on what you know about vampires.
Straight up intelligence.
That's not so much.
Not a safe. Just a straight up check.
That's a safe. Sorry, I keep doing that.
Yeah.
Alright.
Where is it? Oh, there. Bit better.
Alright. You know that vampirism can be spread through the bite, but someone has to be killed by the bite to turn.
Oh, that's good.
Well, dearie, you seem to still have a pulse for now, so not much of a risk there. You see, she kind of has to stop your heart while biting you for that to cause any kind of fang stuff happening.
Fang stuff. Thank you,
Well,
Zbornak. That's a bit of a relief.
And stop your heart for not like spit. You know what I mean. You know.
I think I understand.
Yeah.
Good. So yeah, you can rest. I would say rest easy, but we already just rested, and I will shut up.
Zbornak, I think you should check the tea. Not that it sits in the pot and burns.
I started walking 2 minutes ago.
It was 5 minutes ago, a few minutes ago.
No, that was the other direction.
Right. Irina puts her little mirror away, but you can see she's still like subconsciously rubbing her neck.
2 people are on the point.
Don't worry.
I'm just thinking to myself, I saw that performance rolls about.
You're still not quite awake, and because you haven't been speaking for a while, your voice is very croaky. So it's not the prettiest thing in the world.
Take some of the tea, dear.
Got it. That's better.
Want to join the rest of the group for a little bit of a breakfast arena?
That sounds like a good idea.
What the hell?
Let's get going.
What the hell are they doing?
Alright. Does anyone else want to do anything else before we depart for the day?
Nope. I'm just talking to myself.
Let me see if I had a rest.
Just going to listen to half listen to the tune that Elaine is doing, see if she recognizes it.
The way he's singing, probably no one recognizes anything.
It's
Yeah.
it's a song from Galaba, so people wouldn't know it.
Alright.
Oh.
Reister sings a slightly sweeter song.
Yeah, but unfortunately, it's a shanty that he learned from his father, who was, well, when his dad was training to be the sailor, just the basic stuff like hoisting sails. Are we now having the duel of the bard?
No, I'm joining in.
It begins.
Because Galaba is a harbour town, so I know some shanties. But I'll probably forget half the words.
You take a little longer getting ready in the morning than you really intended to, but after a troubled night, a body round of sea shanties seems to put everybody in better spirits. But you pack up your camp and you prepare to continue onward.
Time to ford the river. No, not the River Kwai. It's the River Ivlis.
Cyclops has only got one eye.
Alright.
The wizard staff has a knob on the end.
That's the melody.
That is a game that no one's probably going to get the reference to.
You head off, strangely find yourselves retracing your steps and crossing the river where you crossed it the night before. You find no sign of the former paladin or Strahd as you pass by the clearing. Even the pool of ichor is gone, and there's not even any fragments left of the gem. As you continue onwards.
Probably where it all rejoins.
It takes you the better part of the day to fight your way through the rough terrain, and by mid-afternoon, you finally re-emerge on the roads. It's about there just so you can see the fork. You approach a fork on the road.
We'll see, I'm going to ask about that now. Why?
What is Cutlery doing here?
You also see a couple of spoons and a knife and a really weird thing called a spork.
Oh,
What
a
is
legendary
a
weapon.
spork?
Hopefully not made of silver. We have a werewolf with us.
I already have a silver knife, and I pull out the short sword a little bit. That's blemished, but still silver.
It appears to be the scatterings of an old camp. Most of the cutlery appears to be wooden. In other words, you have reached a fork in the road.
Right.
Yes.
From here, can we see any of the anything that might match what's marked on the map down the West Fork?
Alright.
There's
Roll
two of them
me
now.
a perception check.
Do you think
Alright.
I'll be stealthy?
As you scour around the
Well,
crossroads,
Ovak has a better look at this.
in the distance, you can see something on a hill to the west, but you can also see, yeah, that's west, a road snaking off to the northeast and disappears around a set of hills. As Reister is clambered up on a small rock and is shading his eyes and peering over the distance, Uvok glances around the immediate vicinity wondering where all this random scrap has come from. But then you notice something wooden sticking out of a hedge nearby. As you go to investigate, you realise it's an old rotten signpost. You pick it up and have a look at the boards on it. One board points back the road to the south, which lists the gates of Barovia. A sign pointing to the west, the immediate west, calls it the Wheat Grinder Windmill. And the road going to the northeast says Valaki.
Right.
Question. How long would it take to reach Valaki? Would that be possible? Not within the day?
Let's see.
Or would the light already have faded? Would it already be dark?
If you followed the road and started out now, you would make it to the gates. Probably
Valaki.
3, 4, 5. You would make it to the gates of Valaki probably just after nightfall.
I'd say it's worth doing.
I have no interest in screwing around with this windmill, so
Yeah, windmill doesn't get us anywhere. We should go north.
Yeah.
And I start marching off.
Alright, so you start marching off.
Yeah.
Do you just consult your map at any way, or do you just follow the road?
Do we follow the road, or do we just look at the map?
Just follow the road.
Just follow
the road for now.
Alright.
To say, at some point, looking at the map, Ez would suggest cutting through the forest.
Just around here.
Yep.
As from Ez's point of view, this is being on the roads for so long is still kind of new for her. She spent most of her time going through the woods and everything in this region.
Well, if you know the way, lead the way.
If you think it would get us to the town faster, then
yeah, it might cut an hour or two, and we might even reach it before nightfall.
Would Ez think that it would take less time to do that?
You've been in these forests before, and you know that the forests around this area are mostly flat with slight hills, whereas the forests behind you were usually full of I've completely forgotten the word. Chasms?
Yeah.
So
yeah.
You, with a good survival rule, you could cut several hours out of your journey and make it through the forest.
Okay.
Well, then let's do that.
Let's get through the forest. We might not see Lake Zarevich earlier, but hey, at least we make it to Valaki.
That's 14.
Zbornik even knows better. Zbornik's looking at the sun and the map, looking sun map, and saying, "There, we have to go there."
Forest. Druid. Forest.
Yes, I understand, dearie.
I smell water to the north.
And now creature has to decide who of us has done the voice worse.
Always me.
No, dearie.
Oh, dearie.
I think I did rather well.
We could ask a passing sparrow for directions.
Yes,
So then,
we could do that. Or we could just look at the wet side of the hard candy. Moss grows on it always in the north, you know.
Strahd.
I tried to
Yeah,
walk.
count this.
Nice.
Can't believe that.
Save the vicious mockery for when you've taken Bard.
Funny thing is, I think he was more offended by the hard candies than Squeakshanker flying into his shoulder.
You know what? I think I'd be the exact same.
right. So then, you cut through the forest.
And where do we come
I'm on
out?
the wrong window. Irina sticks really close to the group and constantly has her hand on her rapier as you travel through. Roughly about halfway through. Let me see.
Oh dear. Have I lost the sight of the road
Siegbald.
again?
Something catches your eye slightly off the path that you're forging through.
Okay.
Something shiny.
Oh, really?
Really nice Chinese.
Tell me more.
You would have to go closer to investigate.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Irina pauses and kind of holds out her hand to stop the rest of the party. Is everything alright?
Just give me a second.
Roll me an investigation.
So, you reckon
Can I barter to make it wisdom? Perception?
No.
Well, that sucks. That does not suck.
Alright.
I've got a +5. for
You
perception
can
for a reason.
investigate well.
For a moment, you lost the shine, but as you look through the bushes, you find it again.
Yeah, it's not common
And
to see it.
it appears to be a mask.
Okay.
Smoking.
Can I do a religion check? To see
Am
if
I going to be
recognise it?
forsaking my
But yeah, if you get
dwarfism?
you should have a look through the
That was a strenuous JoJo's reference. When you say a mask, what do you mean?
It appears to be an alabaster mask. It's formed in the shape of a feminine face. Its lips are painted slightly, and its eyes are modelled to be closed.
Well, I've done a
Okay.
religion roll to see if I recognise it.
You look over the mask over Siegbald's shoulder, and you don't see any religious significance to this.
Is this something Ed has seen before?
I'm.
Nope.
Ah, screw it. So is it like just a mask?
Yep.
Is there a way of attaching it to someone's face, or no?
You see that there is two slight holes just behind the temples where a string could be thread through. The current string that is there now is frayed and snapped.
Okay, cool. I'll throw a backpack.
Alright. You take the alabaster mask and put it in your backpack.
Okay, thank you. And I'll join the group again, but don't worry.
Did you find anything?
Nothing of value.
Alright, we should move on.
How do you spell alabaster? A-L-A-B-A-S-T-E-R.
Alright.
Okay, up there.
You go through the forest and find nothing else of significance. And finally you come back out on the road.
Well, finding nothing of significance is always good because it could always be something of significance that wants us dead.
I do wish this
That is
thing
true.
had a randomized
Right.
skin button.
So,
As you have a little glance up at the sun to gauge the time, you realise that you have actually cut a fair amount of time off your journey, and you would probably make it to the gates of the town you can see in the distance just before sunset.
well,
There's a Doomfist coming up behind you.
Well,
no time like today.
Oh, that's alright.
Alright.
Yeah, we need to get away from the Doomfist.
I'm sorry, what? What?
Oh man, that was a.
Is that some kind of druidic
Well played.
mumbo jumbo?
It's Dice&Dolts.
Sure.
Oh, just asking. For a friend. Who is not me, clearly.
Some kind of enchanted gauntlet?
I'm not using these dice anymore.
Oh, but we wanted you to!
Alright.
I
As
mean-
you walk down the road, Zabornik,
Yeah, I think
something
Yeah.
flittles across your path. It appears to be a piece of paper.
Well, I will have a look at it.
Alright. I will need you to roll me a dexterity to see if you can grab it before the wind takes it away.
Nope.
Oh,
Nope.
can I try and dive through it?
Just give me a second here. Let me see. Oh, Jesus.
Perfectly in character, though.
Okay, so, with a 100% severity, Zabornik tries to quickly stoop down and snap up the piece of paper, but you hear a resounding crack as her back lets out this horrible noise. Zabornik lets out a noise and topples forward onto her face. And she takes 3 points of damage and requires assistance to get up. Reister, would you like to try and grab the paper as you said?
It was me who said try and grab it.
Sorry, well, you can roll a dex to see if you can get it.
Okay.
Dungeon Master question.
Yes.
Can you hit me with a yes or no for what I just sent you in Discord? Because I feel like there's something really awful happened.
Oh, okay.
Because the thing you've said, I'm like, this sounds really familiar.
The answer to your
really
question is no.
Oh, thank God.
Alright,
Alright then, so, Sir Alan misses this piece of paper.
everybody's looking, trying to get the paper.
While I'm down here, I help Zabornik up.
Reister manages to
Thank you.
trap it under his foot.
Well, that was easy.
Alright, I'm gonna need someone to roll. If you're helping up Zabornik, she can't help you get herself up, so you're gonna have to roll a strength check.
Think.
Oh dear. And Irina has you by the other arm, and she's all hoist per Zabornik back onto her rump, and she's kind of leant forward, going, "Oh my back."
I meant to do this. I love pain.
Yes.
And we are. Ez is gonna, Ez is gonna pat her on the shoulder and cast Healing Hands, giving her an extra 3 hit points back.
You hear the crack of her back as it realigns, and she kind of rolls her shoulders and goes, "Oh dear."
Thank you.
That must have been.
A -1 dex save, Jesus Christ.
That's what you get for not having your chiropractor fix your back.
I said chiropodist, didn't I?
Well,
Alright.
I still have the piece of paper under my foot.
You do.
Well, I should probably try picking it up.
Alright.
So,
As you pick it up, you realise there is some writing on the other side. As you flip it over, you realise it is sheet music. It is a page from a song. You run your eyes across it, and you realise that this would be a really nice melody, but for it to make any sort of musical sense, you would need the rest of the piece.
Well, good thing I'm not that bard that took that one house that we were trying to get to. What was his name again? Baldric or something, I believe. Baldric the Bard.
I have no idea what's going on right now.
I can...
References to previous campaigns.
All I can really remember is that
Leonides!
that fantastic barbarian. You know, with the cousin Dave.
Yeah, still would have been a much easier task than this, I presume.
I used to know a guy called Roderick the Bald.
I presume he had a lot of hair.
He actually did. I never understood the name.
Irony.
Arena just kind of looks between the lot of you and just goes and just nods. I know what they're talking about. Sure.
Ez just shrugs out. It's
things that happened before we came here.
Oh, I suppose that makes sense.
Still, I look at the sheet music again. Could I deduce the rest of it, or rather, a basic?
It's basically about 4 bars of music. It's nice, but that's all you have of it.
All right. Why are the lyrics saying "Who let the dogs out"? Ooh, ooh, ooh.
That sounds very similar to one of our older Galabrian songs.
Oh well.
Our release dogs. Wow.
Look at this.
Dogs shouldn't be kept in captivity anyway.
Front of us, the parking one.
Anyway, maybe we find the rest of the sheet music in Valaki.
Parking sign down behind us.
Howl of the Moon, that was what I was thinking of.
Okay, well, that didn't work.
Hang on. Wish you were here.
No, you settled on one. You stay with one.
No. This is a mashup of different songs.
Okay, there's a...
You wish you were here to let the dogs out.
That's one.
Should I read her halfway
Anyway,
down?
we should probably head on before we
Irina
talk
just
ourselves
takes
into
Ez
dark
by the
night.
shoulder and just locks her arms with Ez's arms and just says, "Let's just continue on."
Yes, I was going to suggest that.
Yeah, come on, Irene.
Come on, Irene.
Oh no, I was on the wrong version.
Come on.
Irene to Louvain.
Yeah. Better not lose your head, Irene. Oh god. We're a bunch of dorks.
Yes,
No.
yes, you are.
We never would have guessed.
I also want to point out too, whenever Irina was trying to help Zabornik up, she rolled a 2 and a 1.
Yeah, it was more miming of helping.
Yeah. Alright.
Shall have you.
Okay, so then.
Just DMing you stuff at this point.
Let me just get things. Da-da-da.
Reaper behind us.
Apparently there's a Reaper behind us.
Oh shit. That light is
we
doing
roll
now help me
initiative.
any day.
There's
Which
no
one?
way I can take down a Reaper. It's not happening.
He's approached.
Okay, Warlock.
Shepherd.
Get a slick Eldritch Blast.
He's wandered down the road, and you can see the walls of the town raise up above you. The old salvaged road meanders into the valley, watched over by a dark brooding mountain on the north and south. The woods recede, revealing a sullen mountain. Oh, excuse me. Let's try that again. And actually read it correctly. Revealing a sullen mountain berg surrounded by a wooden balustrade. Thick fog presses up against the wall as though looking for a way inside, hoping to catch the town aslumber. The dirt road ends at a set of sturdy iron gates with a pair of shadowy figures standing behind them. Planted in the ground and flanking the road outside the gates are a half-dozen pikes with wolves' heads impaled upon them.
Very nice decor.
Don't
First
lose
things
your calm.
first.
Yeah, I'm not gonna keep doing this.
I'm okay. Oh, what is it with people and wolves? Oh my god.
Let's go back to someone I can play.
These wolves seem to be the natural enemy of people.
Alright. Who goes there?
Just a fair bunch of travelers.
Indeed, we're simply requiring bed and board for the night.
You're cutting it close.
Yes, well, that tends to happen when you're on the road.
Like the way Reaper can escape.
Not too many nearby places to stay instead. So, better to cut it close.
Escaping things like
You know.
the MA and the
Best to cut it close, get into a bed, than cutting it close, trying to take a wolf's head off.
The guard who's leaning on top of the wall, he kind of looks you over. And let me actually see something real quick. He does not notice Ez surreptitiously trying to hide Irina behind everybody. And he leans over his shoulder, says, "Open the gate." "Yeah, I know you just closed it." "Yeah, but there are people outside." "No, I'm not going to make them stay out." "You're not fine, I'll do it myself." And he disappears.
Thank you.
For a moment.
The problem is, it's not quite
And you hear
clear.
mutters, "This fucking
You
lazy
need to
bastard
coordinate to
just
kill
doesn't
them.
want to do his fucking job. Now I have to
And for our
do
level,
fucking gate."
at
And,
this rank, people just
and the
don't-
gates start to slowly creak
He
open.
becomes a major problem.
Uh,
That's like why Symmetra is so rubbish.
Alright, 2 seconds.
we
We need to coordinate
file in,
any use of this
I would say.
Symmetra, and people just don't.
And you slink inside. And as you go inside, you see the guard who was on top of the wall just casting a really evil glare at another guard who's currently sitting at a table drinking from a mug of ale as he starts to push the gate closed again.
Ovak will help with the closing of the gate.
It might not appreciate it, but you're not really known around here, so step away.
Alright.
let him do his job.
Because it's so
After all, he already has done a lot for us.
Well, I do appreciate it, Oleg, but you don't know you.
Yeah, completely understand it.
Alright. So, he closes the gate and starts to climb up the rickety ladder back on top of the balustrade. And you enter the village of Valkyrie. You enter in from the east.
Yes.
Bing. Hang on. Guard does not notice he's being looted by the turtle.
Hang on a minute.
Good man.
So you're standing just inside the gate. What do you do?
Well, I think it's good if we find a place for the night.
Indeed. I think if we just continue up, we'll probably find something somewhere.
Yeah, we should probably find something, or at least someone who can tell us a good place. Say.
You just
Not that they probably have a lot of visitors.
at your shoulder you hear as the guard who's drinking just slurps loudly,
Bother.
just
Those
watching you.
matches were fun.
Or do you want? Or should I ask
Well,
this
we'll catch you on
fellow
Monday, not before.
who's on break?
Ta-ta.
Do you?
I'll ask.
I was asking the group.
Yeah, if you want to ask, you can ask.
Be my guest.
I'll come with you.
I step a little towards him, keeping my distance, because after all, he doesn't know me. And I say, "Good sir, could you help me with something? I know it's your break and everything. I would really appreciate it."
Kind of sits
Excuse me.
down his mug. Not really my break, I just wanted a drink. What do you want?
We're a little bit weary for the road. It's been a long walk, and we need to find a place where we can at least rest our heads. Maybe have a mug ourselves.
He kind of scratches his patchy beard, and he looks over you, your group. His
A
eyes kind
tavern
of, his eyes linger
or an inn.
on the half-orc and the turtle.
Uh,
He openly stares at the turtle for a moment. And he goes, "Yeah, is an inn.
Evening.
Is a place called the Blue Water. See if you follow this road and just keep going, you'll see it. Big red building with stables. It's got a big
Okay.
sign. If you can't see it before you get to the other gate, then you're fucking blind."
Well,
Thank you, my good man.
that would rather be our turtle over here.
Yeah, close enough.
So just stay on this road and don't cause no trouble.
Never intended to.
Certainly won't.
Thank you, sir.
Off you go then.
Have a good evening.
Have a great evening.
He's like, and goes back to his mug.
Uh,
And up above you here, lazy fucking bastard. Okay. Let me get a marker for your group.
If we could have our own little marker, that would be lovely, yes.
Yeah,
That'd be
I
helpful.
just realised that is what I forgot to put on this map.
Yeah. Because otherwise we have to...
Ping!
We have to use our imagination.
That would be
Ugh,
terrible.
Oh no. There we go. Oh shit, we're outside.
No, we're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. No,
We
you're
were also very, very big, apparently.
Jump the hurdle.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just going to point out, between last night and this morning, I built this entire fecking town, so...
God damn.
We really
Wait, did you have to
appreciate
read a mansion? Because if you did, I'm really sorry.
Yeah, I basically put everything that was in this place on top.
No.
We
But
really
one of the maps
appreciate
here is like the worst map in the entire thing, bar like the castle.
Hang on, I will find you a tool that will help you with creating towns in the future.
No, I didn't actually... This is a map that's provided in the
This
Curse
is
of
all
Strahd book.
maps that provided.
I'm talking about putting the dynamic lighting on specific building maps. However, I will appreciate to see that too.
I will find it
Glazed
sooner or
donjon.
later.
Just use
No,
Donjon
no.
as the best tool for everything.
Alright.
Nah, it's not
So then-
donjon.
Just use Donjon, it's better.
Yeah, but the tool I'm thinking of is from Waterloo. Waterloo.itch.io.
Not aware of that one. I do use Donjon for certain things, but for map generation, that's better if you're like making a random dungeon.
Got you saying it now.
Alright then. So, you've now been set loose in the
I
town.
will find it soon.
The sun is starting to go down. The mists are starting to close in around the
And
walls.
we should be heading to the inn.
Indeed.
You head down the road where you are directed.
Exactly that one.
There you go.
Yeah, just for simplicity's sake. You followed it on. And as the guard said... Oh, Jesus. As the guard said,
Apparently
you follow
we
the road
just...
until you find the sign. Would someone like to roll perception to see if they spot the sign?
No.
Right.
Sure.
No, that's performance, sorry.
You're singing for your supper there, Reister?
Yeah.
Alright.
I sing a song of sixpence, yeah.
Okay then. So you head down the street, and Zabornik starts to wander further on west.
Bornek!
But
Get back
Reister
here.
and Ez just kind of catch her by the shell and pull her back towards this.
We're
building.
already here.
Sorry, I spotted some dandelion.
Yeah, sure.
For use as a
Welcome.
reagent?
To the Blue
welcome.
Water Inn. But first, I'm an idiot, and I need to put your players on there.
That's why. So that's why we can't see anything.
Yeah, pretty
We're
much.
still not here.
Let me just get Specky in there.
Dynamic hitting.
So there's Grovik.
At least it's not
There's a
the
Reister.
standard inn.
That's a turtle.
Yeah, I used to use
That's
the
so
same tool to
racist.
talk for my own campaign when I was trying to build like different towns and everything really quickly. It is a useful tool, but like I said, with Curse of Strahd, everything's been pre-made.
Yeah, everything's already set in stone. Yeah.
Alright. So, you pull off the main road, and as you see a large sign, which is pretty much just painted on the side of this building here, this small outhouse, is the Blue Water Inn.
The blue water.
The Blue Water.
Well, blue water.
The blue water.
Aye.
The Starfiend.
My gosh.
Well,
Ez just goes at no.
Discriminated now.
let's go there. Let's
So,
move
Graham-
ahead.
So my grandma was from Southend, so
You lot come in. Sorry, you lot coming.
You see
Who's
the
going
light
to do the talking?
coming from the window, and it looks like inside is relatively cozy.
Knock on the door because the door is locked.
As you go to knock
Apparently.
on the door, you realise that it just swings open.
Ah.
Ez is basically going to be following just behind Irina. Keeping the hood up for the most part and trying to stay towards the back of the group.
Close the door behind you, will you, darlings? It's a bit nippy tonight.
I'll do.
Wouldn't know anything about that. I'm not a mammal.
Cold-blooded then. Oh my god, pick up the thing.
Spawn egg.
On my way.
Oh, screw it. Just draw a new line. There. Dynamic lighting. It's still a little twitchy.
It's still a little glitchy, yeah. Especially that gap there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's wonderful.
You mean this gap here? That's a window.
No, I mean the very thin line that I can see.
Yeah, that one there.
It's an arrow slit. What about?
Little-
Ignore that. It's a slight crack in the wall.
It's a mouse hole.
Yep.
Oh, great, it's drafty.
Alright.
It's the size of the squeak shanker for some weird reason.
Alright. As you enter in, you see their damp cloaks hanging from a peg just right next to the entrance. The tavern is packed with tables and chairs, and narrow paths meander between them. The
Hey.
bar stretches along one wall, under a balcony that can be reached by a wooden staircase that hugs the north wall. Another balcony overhangs the entrance to the east. All the windows are fitted with thick shutters and crossbars, but you can still see through them for now. Lanterns are hanging above the bar and resting on the tables, bathe the room in a dull orange light that casts shadows upon the walls, most of which are adorned with wolf heads mounted on wooden plaques.
Got a real fascination with wolves here.
Yeah, those poor souls.
Well,
Something of a theme of decor around here, isn't it?
it's almost like this is a town that doesn't like wolves.
If they keep breaking in and stealing your food and your kids, what do you expect?
That's
The
fair
woman
enough.
behind the bar pipes up. Now then, what can I do for yous? I have no fucking idea what these accents are, by the way, just roll with it.
It's all good. It's all good.
I was not gonna.
We're just some simple travellers on the road at the moment. We quite appreciate a place to stay for the night.
Oh yeah, I can do that for you.
That may be a good point.
Now that I can
Indeed.
help you with. She waves to a chalkboard that is just behind her. Yeah. I'm just going to share that with you guys now. Listing their prices. Now, with a bid, you do get a meal included with that. That's, well, she counts on her fingers. I'd say considering it's... Oh dear god, it's the noises again. Oh, I'm sorry.
Bad.
I'd say this time of night your darlings are probably hungry, so I'll say I'll throw in a meal tonight and in the morning for your bed and board.
Excellent. Thank you very
My
much.
question then is, what exactly is an E EP?
Electrum peace, darling.
Wait,
we
what?
need to know.
Between gold and silver.
We're using Electrum?
What the fuck is an electrum piece worth?
I was going to say, what's the conversion rate? Because
It's half a gold?
Yeah, it's like a 50p piece.
oh, okay, yo, that's fine.
In that
That's
case,
fine.
I messed up on my. 1 second. There we go.
Back in a minute.
So yeah, it basically works out as half a gold for a night of rest and a meal. But she's being generous and giving you a meal tonight as well.
Okay.
But that evening meal does mean you have to buy your own drinks.
Oh, that's obviously not a problem.
Sure.
From the back, Ez is probably going to ask how much. Oh, actually, no, never mind. I lost track of what I was saying then. Where's the menu again?
Prices on the chalkboard. Bed and board 1 EP a night, and I presume a person.
It's under
Silver
locations,
bread, 2
the
silver,
Tiny
3
Hockey, and the Blue You're Watering.
Locations.
This is the shit I was doing today.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, I got it. Yeah. Okay. No, Ez is going to, ask, move into the corner over here, and she's going to be asking the group, how many rooms do we need?
You charge how many beds are in one room?
Well, we have 2 rooms with 2 singles, and we have a group room with 4 beds. We do have a private room, but unfortunately that's rented out at the moment. And she nods to the odd gentleman at the end of the bar.
Which one?
This fellow.
This one, I think. Yeah.
He's kind of leaning over the counter, looking over your group with a friendly smile on his face.
Well, I definitely think the ladies should get the larger room.
We should definitely get the large room, the party room. Though I'm fairly certain we're not allowed to party in there.
And you can clean up after yourselves, darlings.
Well, no housekeeping? Well,
I'm housekeeping, and I don't like working that hard, so behave yourselves.
Sure, we only look for a place where we can rest our heads after all. So it'll be the party room and the double room, at the very least.
Alright, so there's, what's that, 6 years?
7 months. But of course, I believe as our total friend over there, back here, near the beginning,
A total?
she won't.
You've got a turtle. She kind of leans over the counter to look around.
Yes,
Right
we have a very large talking turtle.
Asta's not a pet. Oh.
Well,
no, she's a.
Depends on what you're into, doesn't it?
Zbornak?
Yes?
Language?
I said nothing.
Alright, so
Good.
there's, what's that, 1, 2, 3, 4, there's 7 of you, so I'd say that would be 3 gold and an electrum piece. Now, the party room holds 4, and the other 2 rooms hold 2 each, so you're gonna divvy that up yourselves.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Alright.
So you said 3 gold and
Sorry,
an
2 seconds.
electrum.
I feel like God has left us.
There is no God. Only Drool.
Your god has returned. Sorry, my housemate was asking about D&D because he's running a session in the house tomorrow.
Good.
Alright, so she looks around you. Everybody in the room suddenly froze in what they were doing. And now they're moving again. The god has returned. Alright.
My gosh.
She's doing the math on her fingers and says, it's about 3 gold and electrum piece, and that'll get you all to bed, I think.
This is going to, sidle up, and she's going to slide a gold over to Sarah Lane and head back into the corner.
Okay. And I'm going to put down.
You mind?
No, I don't mind. That's 2 2 gold pieces from me and 1 electrum piece, and the gold piece Ez just gave me. So that should sort our bill.
Alright. That means I'm buying the drinks.
I'll pitch in on that, says Arena. If you're covering the room, I'll cover this evening's drinks.
That's fair enough.
Alright.
Mine a red dragon.
I think I'll have the Grape Crush.
Alright, my darlings, just give me 2 wee seconds. She scoops up the gold from the counter and ducks down onto the counter for a moment and comes up with a large ring of keys. Says, alright, so you're the group lead then, yeah? She's looking at Sir Alan.
I suppose I am.
Alright.
He's paying, so he's the leader, yeah.
Alright, here is 2 keys for the party room for you to split them up to your party. This is a key for the double room A. This is the key for the double room B. To get to your rooms, you need to head outside and go up the upstairs on the front there. That'll take you to your rooms, and it'll give you a bit of privacy as well.
Thank you very much.
Alright, now then, who wants a drink?
How's the Red Dragon Crush?
That's my favourite. Unfortunately, I cannot provide pitchers at the moment because we are running low. I can give you pints though.
We get a pint of that?
Alright.
I'll have a pint of that.
So that's 2 pints of Red Dragon. Anything else? I'll have a Red Dragon as well, please. That's 3. And was the shadowy one in the corner, she wanted one as well too, yeah?
Yep.
Alright, so that is Phil. What about your
Ovak, Spornak, Siegbald, you having a drink?
Pass, thank you.
I'll take the grape stuff.
Ovak?
1 full.
I'll pass, thank you.
She says the grape stuff. Does she know what wine is made from grapes, right?
She does.
Yeah, I'm saying grape stuff because that's how it's noted on your menu.
You mean the purple grape mash?
Yes.
Alright, well, we'll give you one of them then.
Sorry, she's a very powerful druid, but she's a little bit, well, age.
Awkward.
That too.
It's a turtle, but alright.
You know I'm not deaf, right?
Yes, I know you're not deaf.
That's why we're being a little bit more
Polite.
Yes.
Alright. So, what about you, tall, dark and grey? No wine? No milk? Nothing? No?
No thanks.
Alright. Alright, that is 4 silver, 3 copper. Arena just kind of leans over and says, I've got this. Alrighty then. She skips up the money and starts roaming around to get the glasses and the pints together. And starts handing them out. There you go. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Anything else, my darlings?
Only a question. Why are you running low on pitchers?
Oh, we haven't got our shipment in. Normally we get our wine in from a place down south called the Wizard of Wines. But the latest things have been delayed.
I'm nudge Rice out at this point.
Sorry?
I nudge Rice out at this point.
I South, Wizard of Wines.
Aye.
Could you tell me how I could go there? How I could get there?
Oh, if you follow the old Selvage Road, roll me a perception check.
Okay, I will roll that perception check. When I open my character sheets.
So if I follow the road, yeah.
Yeah.
No.
That one. You've in an effort to adjust your hood, you've just managed to tangle it around your head, and you're currently ruffling around with it to clear it, and you don't hear anything over the rustling.
If I follow the road, don't I run into some kind of mystery?
Yeah, but that's a lot further west.
Okay.
There's a fork in the road before that, and then you head a little bit south.
Okay. And there an expert wine tradesman.
Just about the only one who provides anything around here.
Well, except for the wolves. They apparently provide the entertainment. And I say that very sarcastically, by the way. So that's clear.
If you want something a little bit more wolfish, you want to talk to those guys over there. And she points to two grizzled-looking gentlemen in the corner. Who are paying absolutely no attention to you guys.
They seem to be rather exhausted right now. Maybe later.
Best hunters in the valley. Alright. Now then,
I don't doubt that.
Are you planning to go near the Wizard of Wines anytime soon?
We might. After all, we're just here. We're just actually on the way to the monastery.
Indeed, speak with some sacramental wine.
But there's nothing wrong with stopping and perusing the local delicacies.
Indeed, I mean, as I said, sacramental wine, you know?
I'll say, have you seen the guy at the gate?
Shush you!
As you are talking, a young boy kind of runs over and tugs on the woman's apron. She looks down, leans down, he whispers, and she's like, yeah. Tell your father we need meals. Yeah, meals for 7, go. So he scurries back into the kitchen. Or you assume is the kitchen, because as the door opens up, you smell a strong scent of stew and soup. It's making your mouths water.
What's the soup of the day, anyway?
Beet.
Beet?
It can't be beet, then.
Well, we've heard that joke way too many times
before. Yes.
Yeah.
She's like she has like the cashier at Walmart stare on her face, like, oh, it must be free. He's like, yeah. Haven't heard that fucking joke before.
And the stew is probably also beet.
No, actually, we've got a little bit of meat and carrots and that, and some potatoes.
Oh. Well.
What? I think we might be actually running low on the stew. Do you want me to check?
No. Soup will be fine, at least for me. Don't know about the others, though.
Alright. So, as you were talking, the kitchen door crashes open, and a large man comes out balancing a gigantic tray on his shoulder and arm. Right! Where are these going?
Well, they're having some.
I'd probably say here?
Yeah, that looks actually like the table would be set for us. If we pull up one of the chairs from the central table.
He expertly weaves around you and starts laying down plates on this table and this table. It's all beet soup with a hunk of bread each.
Thank you very much, landlord.
Let me know how you like it. If done something a little different to the beets this time.
Moment she hears that voice, Ez is probably going to look up from the corner at Erwin. Yep.
He is paying no attention to you, though.
Mm-hmm.
He is talking to the man who is complimenting his cooking.
Yeah.
Over in the corner, you hear Owen. They might be heading down to the Wizard of Wines soon. Oh! Well, if that's the case, perhaps you can do me a favour. My last shipment has been delayed, and I'm starting to run low on stock, especially with... He glances over his shoulder to these two men over here. Especially with some of the way these people are drinking. If you're heading that way, and you could find out what's going on, or bring me back a shipment, I could probably find some way to repay you.
This is going to pipe up and flip her hood back and say, You can count on me, boss.
No! Oh! Long time no see. You're still alive then?
Alive.
You're looking as insane as ever.
Ez just cackles. You got it, boss.
Well, you'll know the way then.
What's wrong with the place?
I don't know. I haven't heard anything from there for a while, but all I know is our last shipment was late, so I haven't the time to go to check it out myself. Between running the inn and the boys, everything's a bit of a handful. I can't get there myself.
How old are the children now?
Hmm?
How old are the children now?
Let's see. Brom is 11, so that would make Bray 6? 7! His wife corrects from across the bar. Yeah. Sir Alan, roll me a perception check.
Perception check?
Yep. Alright. You're leaning into your soup and blowing on it when suddenly there's a bat in your face.
Go away! Why is there a bat in my face?
You jerk back and swat it, but you realize it bounces very awkwardly in a way that an actual bat should not be able to fly. And you realize that there are strings coming from it. As you follow the strings up, you realize that it's actually a small marionette being puppeteered by a small boy in the balcony above. Brom! His father scolds. He giggles and retreats back over the balcony.
Oh, no harm done.
Yeah, there's always fun to be had with children.
Yeah. Sadly, they're getting bored. There's not very many kids around their age here, and we can't always have them underfoot. Anywho,
Yeah.
we'll talk about this more in the morning. I have to clean up and close down the kitchen, so enjoy. Let me know how you think of the new recipe.
We do, boss.
Brom, we'll talk about this later. He disappears back into the kitchen.
Ez is going to take her pint of red dragon, and she's going to just look at it lovingly for a moment, and in Celestial mutter to herself, "I have missed you so much." And she's going to take a long, slow, basically the down in one,
Yeah.
and back on the table. It's like, fuck, I did miss that. She's going to look at the rest of the group.
Why did she sing at that?
Gonna say I didn't hear what she said, so
Oh, you didn't?
no.
She basically says, "Oh, I've missed you" in Celestial.
Oh, no, I meant perception check. I did a perception check.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why is Siegbald all the way off on his own?
Because he decided that he's
move
too good
myself.
for the rest of us.
I can't seem to move myself. I was waiting for it to be paused. Thank you.
There, you can.
That wasn't me actually.
I just realised.
I can't seem to click myself. Can you just untag it to me and tag it back to me quickly?
Sure.
I just realised that Specky is sat exactly in position of a chair.
Specky's too strong.
That was intentional.
Oh, fair enough, mate.
Well,
Yeah, she's going to look at the rest of the group and be like, "Oh yeah, I used to work there."
the Wizard of Wine?
Yeah?
Really?
Yeah.
Never thought you were the merchant kind of person. Then again, I don't
It's
know
out in
a
the
lot of you. There's a lot about you that I don't know.
You're right.
Well, the Wizard of Wines provides for the entire valley, even as far as the village of Barovin.
Well, they haven't made it out of this land for a long time.
Irina just kind of mutters into her cups. Nothing makes it out of this land.
Well, things will hopefully change. And maybe
As
this
of,
night will prosper.
One thing at a time.
But yeah.
But as she'll take another... Well, she can't take another sip. She's drained her glass. She'll be like, there about 2 years ago, after I limped out of you-know-where.
Can I just roll a perception check to see if these two are moved? To notice these two leaving.
Yeah, sure.
God damn it!
I should probably
You
see them from
sense
the
movement, but you don't really pay much attention to the two men.
I should probably be noticing them as well.
Reister, you notice these two very finely dressed gentlemen who are sloshed out of their heads, staggering across the room. They appear to be playfully shoving each other, and they glance at your group and give you the barest curl of their lip as they go out the door. As they head out the door, you hear one of their slurred voices, and then they both burst into laughter as that fades away outside.
I get over to Danica. What's the deal with those two?
Don't get me started on those two. It's the Watcher brothers. Drunken louts, the pair of them. Nothing I can do about them, because considering who the mother is.
Beg your pardon. Watcher brothers?
Yeah, what's their names? Carl and, she clicks her fingers for a minute. Nikolai.
Okay.
I'm assuming idle lower nobility then.
Idle being the operative word, yes.
I know the type.
I don't know why I'm giving her Arena's voice. They come here every day and drink us dry and then bugger off. Luckily, they do tend to pay their tab. Eventually.
Well, that's one thing at least.
Problem is, if you run out of wine, well, they might turn into troublemakers.
They're already troublemakers, but if I cut off their booze, they might sober up for once in their life.
And that would be bad. Why?
Because when they get bored, they get dangerous.
Again,
Gotcha.
I'm familiar with the type.
Gotcha.
But they'll deepen their cups. They'll not start anything tonight. But if you're here during the day tomorrow, just try to stay clear of them. They're not fans of... She glances over to Ovak and Zabornik. Strangers.
I understand. Well, I got some soup that I have to get back to.
Enjoy. She busies herself, basically cleaning up around behind the counter.
Okay. Now I should probably perceive the soup. So how's the soup? Of course, natural 20.
Delicious. There's a lot of... It is a beet soup, but there's a lot of herbs in here, and you can feel that there's a taste of cream that makes it just so... It's a nice thick broth, but it's not too thick. It's nice and creamy. You can taste the cream, but you can also taste an earthy herb that really lessens the bitterness of the beet. It's delicious.
Or it would be with more pepper.
Compliments to the chef.
Well, yeah. Looks like everyone's filtering out.
Well, by this time of the night, it is actually getting well into sundown now.
Well,
it's well past sundown. Sorry. By the time
we should probably be getting to our beds.
Indeed.
Compliments to the chef from us. The soup was delicious.
Don't let him hear you say that. His head's big enough.
Yeah, I'm gonna hand one key to Irina, one key to Zabornak for the larger room with the 4 ladies. I say, okay, I think it'd be best if you 4 bunk together, and me, Siegbald, and Rystar share the other room.
Okay.
You think so?
Wait, can over that arrangement for me again?
The 4 ladies in the 4 room.
The 4 ladies in the room with the 4 beds. That's
Okay, yeah.
3 in the other room.
You realize I don't need a bed, right?
We have 2 small rooms, 2 double rooms.
Oh,
So whom do we put in the double room with someone else? And whom do we put all by themselves?
I'm really not sure.
Not to mention the fact that we still need to check.
Then we've got a coin.
I got a few.
Okay, flip once, and then flip it again.
You want me to? You want me to flip a real coin?
Yeah.
No, I don't have a real coin on me. All fake money. All
Okay,
pretend money.
Okay, which of you 2 snores?
All of you, by my estimate.
Yeah.
I snore a lot.
I got a minute. Give me a second.
Irina leans over to Ez and nudges her.
I mean,
Do you notice that her snores are amplified by her shell?
Yeah.
the good thing is if I have a nightmare again and I wake up, well, everyone's alert.
Okay, I've got a card. Managed to find a piece in my pocket. Heads, me. Tails, you, Rystar.
Alright.
Ow. And that's heads, so I get 1 bed. Siegbald, and then me.
Sure. Tails.
Yep, tails. So, Rystar, you get the single room, and I'll sleep in the same room with Siegbald.
Okay.
Okay.
You truly want me to have a nice night's sleep?
Yes,
Let's see.
very much so.
Alright.
Okay.
I think it's time we head up stairs.
Indeed. Well, thank you very much.
We're not getting any younger.
You can't say that
I turn to Danica and just say, thank you very much for the food.
No, we have to go the long way around, Siegbald.
Excuse me, sir. Those are the private quarters. The guest quarters, you need to go outside there.
and then
Outside and
to the left.
check the stairs outside.
Yeah, that's right. Calm down.
Come on!
Guys, the door's locked.
Inside.
It's a loading screen. Hang on. Alright.
Well played. It's a loading screen. Oh, alright.
Have you not seen Resident Evil?
The door just opens slowly.
If you think I haven't smashed my face against Mass Effect doors, then...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Sorry, I
Is
just
he
have to
supposed to still stand there?
She's going to wait for Irina to leave, and then she's just going to, nod at Danica and say, keep an eye on him.
Is the fellow still supposed to be here?
No, he's supposed to be on the GM layer, but for some reason he won't go away.
those
Can't
drunks.
escape.
I sent
Just
him to the
move-
GM layer, but he won't go away.
Just move him far out of
Sends
the
him
reach.
to the Shadow Realm.
No, I can't reach him now.
Uh,
Yeah, okay, he's passed out asleep on the street. Ignore him.
Alright.
Alright, so then, before you all start rubbing your faces against that screen again, I'm gonna have to take you to another map, so hold Defec on.
I feel twisted and turned into a different dimension. Warble.
Hold on.
No, as you can't jump down.
Yeah,
That would be rather fatal.
As he's chasing the potato.
Yeah, that's what
You
Why
see
is there a
it right
potato
there.
floating in the floating in the air.
Let's see Alex Jones sing that.
Left
It's
behind.
floating in the air.
No, not the snowman, please.
Was that the potato man?
Siegbald dives off the balcony and crashes to the floor below.
I'm confused what this part is in comparison to here. I'm really lost.
You're on a balcony over here. There's another balcony over here. This is open space.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a door here.
Yes,
I was
there's
like,
a door there.
I was
There's
like,
the
okay, I
door,
must be getting
there's the
confused here.
door.
It must be here. Oh.
There's the door.
Alright.
That
Just
seems
open the
to be the
doors.
party room.
So, quick check. That's part. No, this is the
No, double party. So south is party.
You can see Golden in this one, then.
Yep.
All right. First, we should decide who does keep an eye out.
The doors can be locked,
sleep-
and these
I'm
windows are
sleeping
too
all night.
small. So I think we'll be alright.
I just don't feel too comfortable.
Do you trust locks against your admirer?
Well, no one invited him in here.
I mean, this
Well,
room maybe not, but
He shall not have. She should probably not sleep with access to the key.
Am I still supposed to be outside?
Just in case she gets charmed.
Where are you, Zabornik?
I'm looking for
Oh, there
Right
you
in
are.
front of the building.
Yeah, I was gonna say, where? I don't get it.
Zabornik
Oh,
took
there you
her
are.
time getting upstairs.
I hate stairs.
There you are.
Yep.
I'm sorry you were under a portrait on the GM level.
It happens.
All right. Anyway, I'm just saying.
Oops. There.
Then again, who knows?
Ez is going to, check the windows and everything. Do a brief overview of the area.
The windows in these rooms have bars on them, and they are much too thin for a person to squeeze through.
Yeah, but fuck to squeeze through. Who knows? If you were to open it, if you could it. Oh, could it get open?
Alright.
Since there's two remaining, she's going to turn to Zabornak and be like, "Do you have a preference?"
I don't need a bed. I'll block the door with my heavy body.
Ez is going to nod and smile. Thank you. And she's going to take this one next to Irene.
Well,
She's actually going to. Look over at Ovak and be like, "Cat."
I will need to see in the morning if there are supplies to return the cat.
What do you need?
A variety of incense, charcoal, a copper brazier, in about 10 minutes.
Wouldn't you still have the copper brazier from before? I'm pretty sure that's not consumed in the ritual.
It's not, but I didn't actually ever have one, so I think I probably used one back there. I mean, I can have it, but...
A copper brazier is really just a copper dish, so you could make use of any copper dish for that, I'll say.
Yeah. I mean,
And
whatever
usually-
the case may be, it consumes 10 gold worth of shit.
yeah, they're like palm-sized, and you can always keep the brazier, so... I'd say you have one of those.
Sure.
Ez is going to nod and she's going to be like, "How did you find the magic? Quick? Easy?"
I have been studying for some time before I came here, and just putting things into practice.
Good. Never stop evolving. Never stop changing. Keep you alive longer.
What's it like to have magic?
It's a
Tricky.
little hard to explain. Takes a lot of.
Not having magic, but with magic.
It's like not having magic, but better. Really, what I can do is pretty limited compared to a proper wizard.
Can of potato.
Why is Specky suddenly appearing in my room?
Specky is just showing the audience where you are. Ignore the floating potato.
Yeah, I'm too busy playing with
Try to ignore it.
At least until it's revealed that it's the real evil behind everything.
Yeah. That is the true Baron von Strahd.
But I've already got my
Baron
chainmail
von
off,
Cotard.
I'm not sure if vampiric potatoes exist, but I am down to quickly design one if you want.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
I
like,
can drop with that Pathfinder. Here you go. Here's the potato stat block.
we do have voyeur potato apparently.
Yeah.
Well,
I've
I've got
like to watch you sleep, do you?
I've got my chainmail off, and I've just got Squeak Shanker on me knee.
Well,
The ghost version, I mean.
yeah.
I've got stuff on underneath. Chainmail and bare chests do not mix.
No.
Ow, that's chafing.
Yeah.
I know, but it goes with a joke.
Yeah.
Just to wrap up, Ez is going to turn to Irene as well, and she's going to ask, were you frightened this night?
I think you cut out, at least for me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
She kind of
She
looks over to you. I think that's a bit of a silly question.
didn't mean about him.
What do you mean? Chick looks
Right.
confused now.
Transformation. Well, both the transformations.
Well, I must say it was terrifying.
Not. That was the point. Up to you, of course.
Does that mean that you were caught by a werewolf in the woods?
Maybe. I think you have a saying. You are what you eat.
It's like her eyes widen and she kind of like leans back in her bed going,
That was a joke.
honestly, I'm not sure if it was. Considering the Vistani called you Wolfbiter.
I
You're a
don't
very
know. Maybe
strange
something was
person,
told.
Liz.
I know. Not long before I came here.
Let's just say I'm glad
just
you're on my
wanted
side.
to- I am. We are.
She smiles
We
at
are
that.
about that.
She turns and flashes her smile over at Uvek and Zabornik as well.
Surprising that I never knew that Ez is a werewolf and there's wings. I think the guys in the guild will tell me I'm going crazy.
That just Reister muttering to himself.
Well, things are weird.
Sounds a yes.
Yeah.
Yes, he's muttering to himself, basically, as he checking on his tools and taking a little bit of care with the heavily tarnished silvered sword.
Alright. Does anyone else have anything else to say before the evening draws to an end and you go to sleep?
I sleep.
I say to Squeak Shanker, well, it's time we've got to be shut eye as well. Come on.
The phantom rat just kind of perches at the end of your bed and waits for you to lie down, and then it scurries up and just curls up in the crook of your neck.
Oh.
And as the bed is rather nice, Rista sleeps a decent sleep.
Just straight up saying too, whenever you first got Squeakshanker and the mouse manifested, I rolled to see how affectionate it would be to you, and it got a nat 20.
Well, of course I named him, didn't I?
Yeah.
So we've been there for hundreds of years without a single name or anyone paying attention to him.
So, yeah, this thing loves you. Alright. Reister, you see a wall.
Yes. Pardon?
You roll perception.
You see a
You look around your room and you see... Ignore the fact that the door's still there and the dynamic lighting's being a bitch. The door's closed, the windows are barred, the other bed is empty, the wardrobes are empty. The bed is soft and warm.
The perception was actually for the soup.
Oh, the soup? Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I heard something click and I just saw your perception pop up, so
No,
it was
no.
speaking. Never mind then.
No, that is saying, "Oh."
New flavour for you.
No.
I would say the same.
Wake in
about
the morning,
soup.
lose so many hit points, you were bitten by Strahd. Have fun.
Consider I'm the one who made him bleed.
You lose 10 of your max hit points.
You're now a vampire.
So
If you
then,
die from it, you're now a vampire. There you go.
Oh.
everyone falls asleep. Let me see here. Siegbald,
Hello.
it takes you a long time to fall asleep.
Standard.
You can hear the breathing of your companion in the next bed, and the slight eerie glow from his weird rat thing keeps you awake for a while. And your eyes start to grow heavy, and finally you feel yourself start to drift off. But just as you're at the edge of sleep, something pulls you back. You look across the room, and you realise that
There's a potato in.
Sir
I've just shot
Alan,
through the wall.
Sir Alan is not there anymore.
Okay.
The room is completely silent. Your doors and windows are gone. Roll
Okay.
perception.
Do I have to?
You do.
Oh, I was going back to bed. 21.
Alright. You look around the room, feeling very uneasy in the sudden silence, and you realise in the shadows next to where Sir Alan's bed is, you see a familiar figure.
I said I would be looking for you.
Okay, so
His arms are crossed, with one arm trailing his chin. Well, aren't you an interesting one?
I'm...
You're unable to move.
1 second. That does matter. I can't do what I wanted to do. That's a shame.
No, you can't hold person.
No, I was going
As
to
soon
cast
as you
silence.
recognize the silhouette is there, you try to leap out of bed, you try to grab for your armor and your arms, but you can't move. You have no strength in your arms or legs. Your hand flops meaningly against the blanket. As the creature...
So it's not like hold person, it's...
Paralysis.
It is paralysis.
Oh, sick, that's fine. I can do it, that one.
Fuck off, Windows Update! No! That's the real horror story!
Like I said, I can deal with that one. Yo, I've got tech for everything. Okay, so
he walks closer, and he just seems to be scanning you. And he's just stroking his chin.
Can I talk?
You can try.
I'm gonna test talking by saying hello.
Strahd kind of tilts his head and grins at you. You do hear yourself speak.
Okay, but does it look like to him can I tell I made noise with my speaking?
You can try.
I mean, when I said hello, did it go, I'm saying hello, or is it like I'm thinking I'm saying, but I'm not?
You heard yourself speak.
But did he react?
I was like, did it look like he reacted to it?
He tilted his head and smiled. He comes forward and kind of sits on the edge of the bed. You know, you have something of mine. I want it back. But she seems to be having a little bit of fun with yous for now. Perhaps we'll see how this plays out. But if anything happens to her, I'll tear out your throat.
Sounds fun.
As he says that, he leans down and just kind of wraps his hand around your throat. And he opens his mouth and tilts his head and bares his fangs and leans closer in. You jerk awake, you're back in your room. Sir Alan is snoring in the other bed.
What time would I say it roughly is?
You glance out the window. It's still the dead of night.
If I cast a spell and I go back to sleep, will I have my whole long rest, so I'll gain my spell slot back or not? Purely meta talk, because I don't understand. Ready? Cool. I'm going to cast Silence, so for the next 10 minutes, it'll be complete silence, so I don't have to hear any snoring. And I'm going to concentrate for the next 10 minutes to try.
Concentrate for the next 10 minutes and do what?
On sleeping.
Alright. You manage to fall back asleep. After, it does take you some time though, because you can still feel the traces of a grip around your neck, even though you're sure it was only a dream.
Someone's catching nightmares.
Is Racer still awake?
It's not a nightmare if it's a spell.
Pardon?
It's not a nightmare if it's a spell.
No, I was talking about Jurnis.
Oh.
What did you want? Do you want me to check whether or not? Nah, I'm good. Shouldn't use nightmares too often.
You're alright. Okay then. So,
Plus, of course, the ale soothes. It drowns out the nightmares.
don't make me.
That's his decision why he's taken the drink.
Got the fucking flying potato.
I swear to God, I'm gonna change this to Squeak Shanker at some point. Then there'll be excuse for a random thing to be flying around the map. Alright.
Either that or
if you don't, I'm gonna take Purify Food and Drink in the morning.
Alright.
I mean, at third level, I want one spell, and that is Create Food and Water.
You are third level.
No, third cast level, so I can cast third level spells.
Alright. That makes more sense.
Yeah, so I'm at fifth level. Can't wait.
So then,
All the food.
Siegbald, you have a very restless night.
Sure.
But you're woken by the crow of a rooster somewhere outside the building. As is Sir Alan. Ovak. Zabornik grumbles and retreats back into her shell. I had no idea about Ez. How does Ez react to your rooster?
Oh yeah, Ez was reacting to a puppy. So yeah.
Oh yeah, that reminds me, I have to show people the puppy tax.
Oh, she's so cute.
Indeed.
There.
Adorable.
There's the puppy tax, everyone. He's only allowed to duck out of the chat temporarily if he paid the puppy tax, which was a photo of the puppy or 10 scritches paid directly to the puppy.
You got both? No.
Several.
As is required by law.
Yeah.
This word is the law. But yeah, sorry, what exactly?
There's Puppy.
Oh no, that's Husky.
That's Husky. Okay. Would be a rather large puppy, yeah.
All dogs are puppies.
The wolves have invaded the meta.
Correct. There was a crow or something.
A rooster.
A rooster.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. No, Ez is just gonna wake up normally.
Alright. So then,
The most refresh has been in ages.
it's a new day. The weak sunlight, because there's never any strong sunlight in this country, just ekes in through the lights, through the windows, and lighting up your rooms.
Morning, Siegbald.
Morning.
I've left the doors open for you.
Had a good night last night?
Yeah, it was great. How are you?
Knock, knock.
Someone got a giant potato and my grandmother.
Oh,
knock,
sorry
knock.
to hear that.
Oh no, she was attacking me with it.
Alright.
Huh.
It
Oh,
used to
probably
happen.
still asleep.
That's, unusual.
Yeah, she was a little bit... Well, you always say about noble families, there's always one crazy one.
Oh, yes.
So it's canon that Sir Alan was abused by potatoes? Okay.
No, I just had a mad grandmother.
Yeah, about it.
Ryster knocks on the door to Siegbald and Sir Alan's room.
I've just quickly got my chainmail on.
Ez is gonna Bornak shell to wait
Morning.
Good morning, my dear.
Yeah, I should probably move away from the door then.
When I started, did you sleep well?
Well, I did. Hope you all did.
Well, I did.
Same here.
Siegbald, you look like you've seen a ghost.
I'm fine, I got about.
Oh, is Squeakshanker showing?
Squeakshanker has faded, but you still feel his presence on your shoulder.
Oh no, I was being replied to Ryster saying you've seen a ghost.
Right.
No. Still, Siegbald looks a little shaken.
Just a little
Anyway, probably just the fact that we got a good night's rest.
That is true.
With an actual bed and a roof.
Yeah.
Those were feather stuffed mattresses, and they were comfy as fuck.
Yeah.
That's
Nothing
nice.
but the... At least there were no bed bugs.
Oh god, yes.
Last time I stayed in bed bugs everywhere.
Stop saying that word! We don't have anything like that! You hear a voice shouting from downstairs.
I said your room is very nice and very good, and it is free of any
pests.
Unwanted guests.
That's good to hear. Now come on down. We have some breakfast ready.
All right. Zvonek at the hearing of clearly Zvonek decided to rush downstairs.
Sorry, Sir Alan.
What? Morning, Irina?
Alright. So he's all head downstairs.
Yeah.
Stay grabbies. Zip.
Yeah.
Ooh, he's grab.
Hey.
Grab. Skip.
Pew.
Grab it. Boo.
Well, I thought of grabbies. Apparently I missed.
Again!
Shh. He's
still passed out on the street.
Yeah, I can't move him. His token has glitched. I'd have to restart my server to move him. So
Just step over.
I put my hand on his shoulder. Rise and shine, sunshine. Rise and shine.
yeah, just ignore him. He's not there.
You said he was passed out in the street, so
Yeah, that was last night, but he's not here now. I
Is
literally
that like that scene from Shaun of the Dead where back he notices this?
No, the
technically
wolves
doesn't
got in and just
exist in any layers. It's really annoying.
that wolves came in and just dragged him off by his ankles.
Wolves did it.
There we go.
I tried
he's
to
one
lift
of those
Siegbald and he
hunters.
just disappeared.
I was on the other map. I was just running around the building going, where is everyone?
I can't see anything.
we're downstairs. You're floating in the air.
I
I
can't see
love
anything.
snowmen.
Just gonna put the potato on the counter again.
Oh, wait a minute. Heidi.
Alright. So then, Anga's back on the counter, looking a little bit tired. Over in the corner, you see a young boy. He's currently slurping up some soup.
I don't think I've been moved. I'm still in utter darkness.
Scroll up.
Yep. No, I'm stuck in a. Hang on, I'm stuck in a corner.
Ping where you are.
I was like, ping yourself.
Ping where you are.
Yep.
Oh, what the fuck are you doing over there? You're in a
I
completely
don't
different map.
Well played.
Everyone else is in the end.
You're in a different building.
This is what happens when I get catapulted through walls.
Yeah, just for simplicity's sake.
Dang, this is Silent Hill.
Oi.
Oh, you're thinking with portals.
You were literally in another map. Right. So, Irina goes and settles herself by the window. You hear the kitchen door open up again, and Urban has returned. Again, he has this giant shield-like tray, and you can see the steam rising from the bowls. Alright, where do you want it this time?
Same tables.
Alright.
Yeah. Let's put it in the same places.
I'd prefer it in my stomach, essentially.
I like you. He weaves around the tables again, balancing this, and he starts setting down large bowls of steaming meat and carrot stews on each in front of you, complete with a hunk of bread.
hearty stew instead.
Oh, fantastic.
Danica said
There
you
you
were
go.
running a little bit low on stew.
Yes. It was just the batch. I made a fresh batch this morning.
I understand. If it's half as good as the soup, it'll be good.
Oh, you liked the soup then?
Oh, very
Not
much so.
now, darling. Oh, right. Okay. Where's Brum? He's still upstairs. Alright, well, hopefully he'll be down soon. And as you say that, the young boy who had the bat puppet is scarpering downstairs and jumps over the banister and starts eating his own breakfast. Oh, there he is. Alright, well, I have things to do. And he zips back into the kitchen. The boys are eating noisily in the corner. Well then, darlings, are you going to come in or stand in the doorway all day?
Give me a second. I'm not as young as I used to be.
Now then, how is everyone for drinks?
I'll just have a milk.
I think I'll have the same.
Red Dragon Crush every time.
Do you have any tea?
Tea? We should do it this early in the morning. About the same cost as milk, if that's alright.
Certainly. A good tea is always worth something.
Alright. And let's see. If you want milk between you, do you just want a pitcher?
Please. Yeah, sure.
Alright.
Tea
Anyone
sounds
else?
good.
2 teas, a pitcher of milk, and
Another tea,
wine
please.
for 3 teas. Alright. I've
Right.
accidentally grabbed Reister because I have lost her under all your tokens. Where?
Okay.
Right.
I'll pay for the pitcher of milk.
Okay.
She heads into the kitchen for a moment, and you hear her rattling around. She comes out with 2 pictures. One she hands to the boys, and another she comes over to you guys. Hands you over the pitcher of milk.
Thank you very
Right.
much.
Tea will
Thank
be in
you.
a moment.
Quite well, my dear. No rush.
She glances around to make sure none of yous are really watching her, and very unladylike, she just hops over the bar and pours the wine. Sits in front
Hang
of Uvak.
hang on. Did I see that? No, I did not.
No, you did not. She sets it in front of Uvak. Could you pass that back to your friend there? Thank you.
Sure.
Heads back into the kitchen. You hear whispering in the corner.
Eh,
As, the
Can
two
we-
boys-
as I have the pointy ears, most likely not.
You hear the whispering, you all hear it, but you can't make out what it is. As you glance over, you see the boys are watching your group, and they seem to be whispering excitedly to each other from behind their hands and their jug of milk.
This is going to give him an insane grin and a smile and go back to a drink. I taught them everything they know.
Yeah, this reminds me of home.
Well, certainly better than the last few years on the street before I became who I am now.
That reminds me, if you ever get a chance to go back to Galaba, you'll have to come with me.
Maybe. We'll see.
Okay. Danica returns and sets down the tea. Alright, gentlemen, ladies, I hope that'll do for you. Anything else?
Beautiful. No.
Danica, this might be a little bit silly, but you don't seem to have a lot of visitors from outside.
Not often, no. Again, the woman's voice. Not often, no.
Oh, was wondering, because your boys seem to be intrigued by the fact that new faces are in town.
She turns. You two, stop being rude. It was
It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right.
Mind your manners, you two. Don't worry about them two.
We just noticed that they were a little interested in our group.
Yes. Well, what can I say? You've got a
Eclectic mixture, yes.
That's a better word than I was going to say. Yeah, eclectic. I like that one.
Yeah, I know. I'm quite the looker.
She's gonna pat Zabornik on the shoulder. That you are, my darling. That you are.
Well, you surely stand out, yes.
Alright.
So how's the tea? Zbornik.
The warning is going to lean over a little bit and whisper.
It could be better, but I've definitely had worse.
Same for the milk. Looks like the cows were a little bit unhappy. Then again, who wouldn't be?
Once Ezra's finished her drink, she's actually going to head back over to the bar and try and catch Danica's attention.
Oh. Yes, dear?
Sorry, Erwin was talking about a problem with the wizards and wines last night. What exactly is going on?
They haven't delivered. They haven't done that in a long time. Normally they'd be late, yes, but never not come this long.
Everyone all right over there?
I don't know. With everything picking up around the inn between the Witcher boys and the hunters and most of the townsfolk, we just don't have time to get there. The boys are a bit more adventurous, so we have to keep an eye on them. So nowhere for a trip, and nobody wants to go out in the forest these days. I've tried hiring the hunters, but they want to drink me dry in exchange.
Thing is, if no one goes there sooner or later, they'll have nothing to drink from.
I think that's why Owen asked you guys to check it out.
Yeah.
Did you accept the job?
We were talking about it, but I think it would be nice to visit the place again and make sure everybody's okay.
Well, that would be nice.
Yes. It's always good to make new friends in high places.
Yeah, I do get a bit worried about them being out there, but what can you do?
Yeah.
So yeah, if you go check them out, either send a delivery along or bring something back yourself, we'll find some way to repay you.
I do what I can. And as I'll sit back at the table.
I know you will, darling. Thank you. She heads off and starts cleaning a very strange-looking potato on the counter.
As you remember the card reading that we had?
As I'll lean forward in a very low voice. Yes, of course I remember the cards.
Good. Then you remember that it's a good idea to go there.
It seems to be the best course of action.
Yes.
Do you want to leave right away, or do you want to stay in town for a little bit?
I think we should get a few supplies first.
Agreed.
After all, someone's still missing their cats.
Mm.
And I look at Ovek, or rather, Reister does. I can't look at Ovek. I'm just the player.
That reminds me. Do all of you have some sort of magic?
I would say so.
I beg your pardon?
Nearly.
Do all of you have some sort of
I'm
magic?
sorry, I don't hear any one of you.
Bye.
I don't know
sorry,
whether that's him joking about the silence spell still being active, or if he literally can't hear us.
No, I literally didn't hear you. Yeah. For some reason, everything glitched out and everything was gone.
I would say most of us do, yes.
Thanks.
Magic
So I
isn't
didn't hear the
very
question.
common in the village I came from. Do you think you could perhaps teach me something?
Well,
teaching, eh?
I'll be honest, magic was never my strong point.
I'm afraid my magic is more given than earned.
Yes, I'm say mine too.
I can teach you a thing or two about being in tune with nature.
well, I can show you how to make a ball disappear, but that's all. I can't do magic.
That was
All I
innuendo,
do-
and I know it.
All I... No, it's not even in your endo.
Arrgh.
No, I don't do magic.
The arcane can be learned by anyone with enough study. I can start going over the basics with you.
I mean, I'm subscribed to a correspondence course for bards. Something that I think I should pick up.
As I'll lean forward to Irene and everything's like, you've seen what I could do. You're not afraid of what will happen. Too.
Yes, well. I want everybody to roll me a quick perception check.
Okay.
Perception.
Perception check.
Sorry, the first one, 25.
Alright. Reister,
Yes.
Zabornik,
Yes.
and Uvak. And Siegbald. As someone mentioned the word bard, you heard the creak of a bar stool behind you, and you realised this gentleman straightened up a little bit and has turned to look at your group.
Was him Dio all along?
No, it's him, Rictavio, all along.
So he's watching your group with interest as he's kind of sidelong now eating his own stew.
I dawdle up to him.
Hello there!
Hello.
Yes, this is the voice I'm going for this character.
Okay.
It's Nigel Thornbury.
The voice is going to get very annoying so quickly, I assure you.
Smash it.
Can I help you?
I couldn't help but notice that you perked up when I said the word, when I talked about being interested in becoming a bard.
You couldn't help but notice that I noticed you noticing me. All right. Yes,
Yes.
I am a bard. I am. He rubs his hand on his tunic and then holds it out to you. My name is Victor. How are you doing?
It is a pleasure to meet you.
Your name, sir.
Shake his hand. You seem a relatively energetic person.
Well, what can I say? It's the way things go. Right,
yes.
sir. As you are speaking to this gentleman, you realise he has pointy ears.
Oh. Pointy ears, and a little bit taller than the regular human, I would presume.
Yes. Sir Alan, you also notice the pointed ears poking out from under the brim of his hat.
So as we wander over, it's very nice to meet you, Rictavio.
You're all together then. Interesting. I bet you have some good stories to share.
I'll say.
Well, you don't know the half of it. There was this one time back in the village when there was... Oh, never mind.
No, go on, dear lady, go on. I'm interested.
This is for the after night show.
No, I'm just saying that cousin Olaf, he had a problem with that steer. They paid him to ride in because they thought it would make a good steed, but then you see the steer threw him off and he stepped on it, and then the steer broke his ankle because Olaf is also a turtle, and then he had to repay them, and that was when I started learning healing magic so we could get out of that bill.
That was probably the most boring story I've ever heard.
As Zabornik has talked, you notice that the man has pulled out a small notebook from his cowl and a small inkwell, and he starts scribbling something down, and he sets the book open on the table. It was fascinating, my dear darling.
Yeah, I have that effect on people.
Sue must have tons of stories. I'm a collector and teller of tales. I would love to hear some of your stories.
You're only a teller
how
of
much
tales.
time do you have?
Well, unfortunately, I must attend to something momentarily, but I will be here most of the day. If you will be here, I would love to hear some, and I have a few tall tales to tell as well. And I swear they're all true.
Oh, I always look for people who like to listen to me, unlike some others.
Well,
Irina just kind of drinks her milk and refuses to make eye contact.
you say you're a teller of tales, but
yes.
How good are you with music?
Sadly, that is not my vocation, but I am a masterful storyteller.
Well, there are lots of people who tell stories.
I would be less
But,
bard, more a skald.
Ah, I see.
Tell poems, epic tales of battle, adventure, and glory. As he's talking, Reister, you see Danique just roll her eyes. She rolls her eyes
like
and
that.
just steps away. She mutters, "Sometimes he's worse." I assure you,
One
madam,
hell of a juxtaposition.
all have these true tales. But now, he turns and sinks his wine. Unfortunately, I have places to go. Danica, do you have my parcel? Yes. She reaches under the counter and lifts a wrapped package and hands it to him. Lovely. Thank you, my darling. I will see you later this evening. Well, I hope to meet with you again later.
Indeed.
Excuse me.
As he's walking away and talking.
Yes?
One second, I'm just doing a bit of a... Yeah, definitely. This guy's a very big juxtaposition from...
The usual.
I don't know, the entire place we've been in.
Yes.
I don't even think he's real.
So
Yeah.
what are you going to do?
He's not even
I'm going to
real.
cast Detect Magic because I think he's an illusion.
I'm telling you, it's Dio.
It's
Actually works
Dio.
really well because the vampire.
Yeah.
Yes.
You sense some magical essence about this fellow.
You thought
But
it was
again, you
strong.
could
But
find...
it's faint.
Do I know what school of magic? My description for Detect Magic, one sec. There you go.
Hang on. I have no idea how many piles of notes I now have to look onto to get this.
ETP, your health.
What?
You can reset the health to full.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Ovek's fully back to full HP.
Rest at Hopper.
if you want, you can message me later with it. It's 9 point now.
The
Well,
School of
it-
Magic, unfortunately, isn't written here. But
I mean, if it's not actually a spell and it's just somebody who's somewhat magical, then there may not actually be, strictly speaking, a school associated.
there. So you know that there's some hint of magic around this fellow, but you can't pinpoint anything. He walks with
Lucky.
a bit of a swagger as he heads out the door. And as he goes out the door, he shouts farewell to Brom and Bray. The two boys giggle.
Danica, you said some days he's worse?
Let's just say some of his stories, I severely doubt they are true.
Don't tell me he's telling you the story that he killed a dragon single-handedly.
Oh hey, Solzar disappeared. No, he keeps telling us tales of these places outside the mists, and they're impossible. They can't be true.
Oh,
That's
well,
all right.
there's a lot of things out there, I heard.
So there's a person in my hometown was convinced he caught a Sahagin in a fishing net.
Caught a what?
Swahagin, it's sort of a fishman.
Huh. The only fishmen around these parts are drowners. But if you caught one of those in a net, I would run. Anyway.
Funny, I always thought it was pronounced Sahuagin.
I don't know.
Well,
It's how we pronounce Tingalaba.
That's the joke!
It's how we pronounce Tingalaba.
It's
pronounced Shillelagh.
On her bench.
anyway,
Perhaps we should decide where we will go.
yes,
What we need.
we should probably go to Danica. Is there a general store where we could find something that would be of help for someone traveling these lands?
A general store. Yes, you could try the Aztec Stockyard. It's close to the Eastern Gate.
Didn't see it. Well, must have been too focused coming here.
Well, to be fair, it was late last night.
Yeah, it was pretty late. Almost wouldn't have made it in.
Yes, the gates are locked at night, considering all the dangers around.
Yeah, though, looking at the walls, you seem to have a rather skillful bunch of hunters.
That's good. Despite their best efforts, the wolf population is still growing.
Well, as long as it's just wolves.
She kind of looks
can be
around.
worse. Men can be worse.
That I do believe. There's evidence of it in this town.
How so?
She kind of looks around, making sure that there's no one else in the barn. She leans forward. There's a man in the town by the name of Isaac. He's the burgomaster's, for lack of a better word, henchman. Yeah, henchman, that works. Stay clear of him.
Oh. The manhandler.
Let's just say he'd rip your arm off and beat you to death with a soggy end if you looked at him the wrong way.
I know this kind of person.
Look, he's got a lot of sway around the town, and the guards listen to him. So,
yeah,
mind yourselves.
Of course.
Don't start shit.
We won't
like
start
nice
shit.
People. You look like nice people, but Isaac, he sees people starting shit where nothing happens. So, keep your head down.
He's that kind of person. Look, I'm big and mighty, and I want to start the trouble, possibly.
No, not even that. He never does it to show off his strength. He does it because he's bored.
Oh, boredom brings out the worst in people.
She narrows her eyes at you. I'm not sure whether or not you're being sarcastic.
I'm not even sarcastic. Trust me in that. I'm not sarcastic in that. But it does bring out the worst in people sometimes. Brings out the best and the worst. And that's the terrible combination.
Don't mind him, he doesn't know how to end a conversation.
Anyway,
yeah, enjoy the town. There's a few nice things around. You'll find the stockyard for your bits and pieces. Then you, depending on your... She kind of looks over to Zabornik. Preferences. There's a few other stores in town. You could always check out the town square too if you're looking for work.
Other stores?
There's a toy maker.
Ah, a toy maker.
Your friend looks like she enjoys things like that. Every time she talks about Zabornik, she just kind of leans to look around you.
Well, there's always something that a toy maker makes me of use. Even for grown-ups.
He's a bit of a weird fellow, but he knows what he does.
Yeah. Alright, as I said, gonna go back to the group.
Alright.
You've been a grand help.
I'm glad I can help.
You.
She goes back over and starts organising glasses. So to the stockyard first then.
So, where to?
I think the stockyard would probably be the best bet first, so we can gather a few things. And then I wouldn't mind exploring the town.
Yeah, this seems like a very nice place.
Getting work sounds useful. I don't know about you, but my money is not unlimited.
Same here.
Yeah.
All right, money is a thing. I keep forgetting.
Yes. And we
I'm not
needed
surprised,
to have
Monica.
shelter, dear.
She
All
carries
right,
the
that is
shelter
the
on
thing
her
too.
back.
Because we don't have a shell.
Nobody's perfect.
Well, we might get him his helmet fixed.
Yeah. Maybe we'll see a blacksmith somewhere around town. We could fix it up.
I don't know.
Maybe I'll find someone who can do a little something to make the silver sword a little bit shinier.
Always good idea.
That is true.
Shopping episode
Yay!
Yay!
So then,
next week.
Irina sinks
Yeah,
her
my 6 gold pieces. Woo.
sinks her tea and stands up. Well then, let's away.
Good going.
And that is where we will end the session for this evening.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yay!
Yay!
Can we have a shopping episode of your flat broke?
Yes.
Yeah, we can do a
I've
little.
like 6 gold pieces.
We divided gold from the...
I have 13.
I
If I
have.
sell,
I have like 4. 3.5.
plus, if I sell the ring, we might even have a little bit more that I can split.
I've got
Or
two
we
gold.
find someone who wants to gamble their money away.
I've got 2 gold and 4 electrum, so...
Where's Irina's notes? I can't remember how she... I need to deduct the thing she's paid for as well. Irina has...
-4. She
Irina
needs
has-
money.
She has a few gold pieces.
Irina needs money badly.
Actually, no, she's about 46 gold pieces.
She has more money than the party.
Okay. Well, no, actually, because my character
Level
sheet
3.
says I have 5 platinum, and that's wrong, but I don't know how that happened.
Alright. So, for simplicity's sake, because the electrum piece is a pain in the arse, we'll cut that bit of currency out. Alright then, so, play of the game?
I'm gonna nominate myself, throw the dagger into Strahd's shoulder.
That
Alright.
was impressive, yeah.
Yeah.
Or as a full-on rage move.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
as,
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't know. I did hit someone with a hammer. For the first time ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? Yes, definitely.
I hit something which wasn't a spell.
True.
True.
I was in danger. I'm a hero.
Fumble of the game.
Zvornik. Zvornik trying to
use
get
hold
the
person on a vampire.
sheet paper.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
Getting the sheet music.
as always.
Yeah. The -1 to Dex.
Yeah, that probably
Oh, man.
is
That
the
was
king
so
of the
funny.
That was beautiful.
field.
So I'm gonna say now, when Strahd was in the room,
Yep.
and I was like, "Oh, can I talk?" I was
Yep.
thinking, "Oh, I can use command and see if I can get the get that little bit of luck to just say the word leave, so he has to leave, and he can't come back in because vampire." But then I remembered he's a vampire.
Yep.
The spell has no effect if the target is undead.
Yep.
Also, most, I don't know, I haven't seen Strahd's 5th edition stat block, but most, most,
No, it's not stat block. It's stat play. It's stat page. It's amazing.
Put it like this. It took me nearly 20 minutes just to enter him in as a custom character.
but does he have any legendary resistances?
I believe
I'm
he
not
has
telling you
3.
that.
I was just gonna
boss.
say spoilers.
He's a
Yes,
boss
he's
fight,
re-
so you can standard 3 on minimum.
Yeah, so he could just
Yeah.
say, no, I don't fail my save, so fuck you.
Exactly. But I thought, oh well, he might forget.
No, you
Yeah, I
mean,
just forgot I
you mean
was
the
immune to
DM
magic.
might forget.
That
You
too.
mean the DM
because
might
that happens
forget
when
the
I do
big
it a lot.
info block.
So,
Is
what
it-
did we think of Peachy?
Very nice. Even though we could...
Interesting character.
Oh, very fun idea.
Oh yeah, good character, because we curb stomped him.
Well, we didn't really touch on
that was a fight. No.
Well,
He's coming back.
Here's the thing. Every time he goes to attack, if Ez is in eyesight, he makes a will save. He passed all his will saves to fight against the command of Strahd.
Yeah.
Every time he regenerates, the spell save, the wisdom save DC gets higher.
Ooh.
Nice.
Might you really be strong about that.
Okay, I'm going to throw it out there. That was beyond a murder sandwich. That was a murder gang.
That's what I mean.
Holy shit.
So,
we
because
ran out of people.
Because he basically made his will save because Ez was there, and that meant he wasn't using his legendary actions and he wasn't using his reactions.
It's fine. We can kill him.
What did you think of the gem?
Ow.
I'm just looking forward to next time we see him where I just cast Turn Undead.
Put it like this, if Ez had failed another will save, that would have went right into her flesh and you would have had to took her hand off to remove it.
Ooh,
it's fine, I can fix this hand. Eventually.
In a couple levels.
We would have gone to the toy maker and given her a robotic hand.
Yeah. That would have been cool, actually, because, she needs that hand because she's a duelist.
Oh, that's a duelist, so...
She's right-handed, so shit.
I mean, you've got to have a hand free. It doesn't say what a hand has to be. So you can have a free stop, and you can still be a duelist.
Don't think a hand attached to your belt counts.
We'll just stick a fork
Show
on the
me
stump.
where in the rules it says something else to that.
How could a hand get any freer than detached?
Yeah, I'll have you know, rules is written. That hand is free. That stump is free. It is not holding an object. So as rule is written, it's all good. I would even say if you were someone who used a two-handed weapon and you lost a hand, going, you know what? Let's thematically change the duelist over time. It'd be a really smart move.
So let's be honest, it would be really in keeping with Ez's aesthetic as well.
That's true.
The hands to be like Cousin It or something. No, not Cousin It, the thing.
Yeah. But yeah, Nicola, bite or pick for my spiritual weapon?
Sorry?
I sent you a thing. My god's favoured weapons are bite and heavy pick.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So that's a bit of a tricky one.
Well,
I don't
how often do you want to bite things?
Well, because it's a spiritual weapon bite. And because, my god, it's really cool. But if you only be picking,
that's the case, I could let you have like an animal head.
That could work. I mean, I think you know what animal I want it to be for my god, but yeah.
Is it a dwagon?
Yeah.
Do I have to find an adorable little dwagon?
Yeah. I'm not saying anything.
Draw an adorable little dragon.
If you could do a little dragon head, I'd be very happy with it.
Because I already have... Wait for it. Where is it? I already have...
Where's it going to be?
This. For a certain other character.
I'm looking around.
Why didn't it spawn?
Where are we?
Probably loading.
Why didn't it spawn? It's on the wrong layer.
Oh, there you go.
So if I like pull these all over here and then I'll pull it onto there, then we'll see. And if I join you as well, that will help.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I really need to go get something to eat.
Fair.
Yes, I'm going to grab something in a minute or two.
So
enjoy your meal.
It's been fun.
Alright, apparently it doesn't have its token. Its token is lost.
Token broken.
All
Yeah,
right.
token broken.
And
It was the,
then it's just...
the tiny turtle. The tiny turtle.
Yeah.
She broke my other self.
Yeah, I'll have to fix that for next time. Alright. So then...
Oh, and Dennis, next week will be 1 hour later. Because we're changing our time zone, our times too now.
Yeah.
I think you really confused for a second. I was like, well, are we going from 9 to 1 a.m.?
No, we're going from 9 to 9 daylight
What?
saving time.
Oh, that's how exactly. There you go.
Yes,
Times technically will be
That was-
changing, but our time zone will be.
I was like, our time zone
Yeah.
will changing, but the time will be fine.
Okay, so to clarify, you're going to be an hour earlier.
Yeah, for all you Americans.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
that's
right. Earlier.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yous have already had your daylight savings. It's our turn
So
now.
what, I was gonna say, what time we it could be 8 PM, isn't it? Or
8 p.m. GMT. Well, it's not GMT now. It's
so, 2 o'clock central.
BST?
British summertime now.
Yeah, BST, which sounds like a sandwich.
It
Mm.
really does.
Bacon, salads, and tomato. Or tomato.
Oh, let's say tomato. Thank you very
Are we
much.
still broadcasting, by the
Oh,
way?
hang on. Bacon, salami, and tomato.
Bacon, sausage, turkey.
Yes. Christmas dinner on a barb.
Alright. So then, I think we'll call the stream there. So from the top of the list, it's going to be a good night from me, a good night from Creature,
Good night.
a good night from Derkork,
Good night.
a good night from Dennis,
Good night, children.
a good night from Matt,
Good night.
and a good night from Sephi.
Night, night, pets.
And Eat the Path has already scooted away. And I will see you guys next time. Bye!
Goodbye.
Night, night.